But I can understand why. System, chapter, as it detects the game being played. Wrong. No. Absolutely correct. Split instead of reset. Chapter 1, chapter hard, and let's go. Looking for my controller in the mail every day now. That's
nice and easy.
Whatever. We're just trying to get the hell out of here. Actually, I know my computer can handle it. I know the only place where the frickin' thing starts spiking is in the sewers during the pump mini game. That's when I need to worry about it.
Real joy to work with, though.
Even if it is
Get him, boy.
Blizzard lock on doggo.
Going in.
Please don't hit the floor. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
It's kind of fun to not have to worry about splits, but still having them. Also having like massive fake time saves, so I have like no idea what's going on with these splits.
This way.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. That was so stupid.
You can stop me.
That should kill.
You're mine.
Ugh. Going Cloud, thank you. Cloud.
Nothing to it.
See you later!
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace!
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
There we go. Got everything dead this time. Just checking my thing in the other monitor.
I got this.
Got my
place
mouse up in a weird position, but I don't have a chance to think about it just yet. There we go.
Gonna throw your sword at him?
Alright, catastrophe. Don't shoot that. I know you're gonna do it anyway, but I was asking you nicely. Alright, can I please get through this? Are you fucking with me? I'm so annoyed by that.
He's a natural.
Bad
Not
cycle.
too shabby.
That's the
And it's
exposing
more
of the...
same. Come on then.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Moshi Moshi? Thank you for almost screwing me out of that next one, Jesse, too. That was a really brave move on your part. Thunder up, thunder up.
Take this, Uncle Jump. Is that right?
Nice crit, Barrett.
Try this off the side. What are you?
I need to find more of the save loads. Apparently there's a lot more. I'm just gonna go with the ones that I have, though, for the PC. I need to figure out what channel to ask that in. Is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Strats, maybe, I guess? Is anybody gonna list all the places you save load for PC? Or at least, like, a partial one? I mean, I know the ones we do on PS5 are gonna carry over, but... What the hell do we do on PC when we have a load remover? Literally everything is free. Or at least it should be free.
Scared, huh?
I also hate this camera management. Ah, cool. Could have at least shot me at the end of the ladder, jerk.
No. The pump would suck us back up.
So I think that's like a 410. 20 seconds. Okay, we're getting down here. Purple ski. Counter into Thundera. Nice! I whiffed anyway, even though I wasn't ashing. Nice to be Cloud. So if I get crits here, I can still curb stomp. That'll be nice. I might have. Whew. That was fantastic. There was a ton of crits in there that sped that up. Barret actually showed out for once. I need to be boost. I'm so lucky that that Thundera got eaten. Nice crits, Barret.
Bam! Coming at you hard and fast. Where should be covering our way out? Go!
All right,
go!
go. 39 MP, huh? Feels weird. Doesn't seem like the right amount, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain.
Give me a break. Was never in doubt.
And you just want to stay off to the right there of Barret. So you can get up the ladder quicker. Hitchin' and stitching and stitching and hitching. Yeah, let's go. That's chapter 8.
You okay?
This route should lead us straight to Barret. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Back at what? I didn't look at nothing. Yeah, I might switch over to Yuffie depending on how this goes. Or when this goes, rather.
Sorry, it keeps
I mean, if the last run was like 5 hours, it means I can pretty much do anything with this. As long as I don't, like, have a complete meltdown, I can get through this run. So we're gonna triple slash through this. Switch over. Nice. Wanna go into Barret, give this, this for this, delete, that, and that. Wrong character. Fyra and Lizra Mag, let's go. I kinda hate doing this menu after Barret joins, but there's not much you can do about it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I hate everything already.
You got that right. No shit. Like a rook seeing its first action. No holding back. Let him finish this.
Yeah, unfortunately I had to do that because Barret had nowhere near enough ATP. I'm surprised that actually worked, to be honest.
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
I don't think I've ever heard that part of the song before. Skippy, skippy. Well, that's nice. It's always gold when the first run sucks.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. What is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of
Alright,
this
so
place.
we're ready to go, 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 go.
The primary explosive?
Let's
The
get
blasting
Sephiroth
agent?
though.
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go.
That was a little.
Attention all.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it. Once
We're back at base.
Okay. Oh, before that really was. Well, see you on the train. Why this happened? There's no coming back. Have you seen my
Can you
baby
hear me?
brother?
Where's that stretcher?
A little bit right about here. Yep. Nice. Alright, time to go see if Sephiroth no shows or shows.
Station's intact. It couldn't be.
Hey, silver-haired brick. The 22nd keeper. Keeper of time himself. Only of seconds, though.
The hell?
I'm waiting to get the hell out of, like, Chapter 4. Kind of like Chapter 7. Things start heating up once you get about an hour in. That's what I like the most. Segment with Aerith. You're basically roasting everything with a one shot, making it look like it's a joke of an encounter. Devs did a really good job with balancing most of this stuff. Unfortunately, balancing Aerith with double magic up is literally impossible. Especially with Synergy on the table. Synergy just makes it, like, ridiculous, to the point where you don't even have to worry about MP at all. That's probably their biggest mistake, making it cost E. It'd still cost MP, it'd probably be worth still doing. Versus full MP cost, no ATB, maybe half power. I think that's the best balance for Synergy. It still makes it worth considering to use, because you get a free attack out. But its power isn't as max, and it still costs you the full cost. I think that's either half power, half MP, or half power, full MP. I think half-half would be better, though. But a fair half rounded up.
Man, what a mess.
So every spell costs, 2, I think? Except for lightning, which I believe would be 3. It's 5. Round that up. If they upgrade bio, it could also be very... Alright. Time to run. Damn it. The gauntlet. The sauntlet. The sauntering. Okay. A lot of this is going to be kind of... Damn it! Oh, I hate this game so much.
Just give it up! Don't run!
Calling ice. Going in. Let's finish this.
Freaking obnoxious ass lock on mechanic.
Bundle up. You're done.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. I always am waiting to hear that extra hit off of the back end of the second slash. Alright. Leave. I think.
But the rooftops look clear.
Okay, there we go.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
So I may or may not finish this run. If I don't finish it, I'll probably try and finish Yuffie in one go. Since I'm not playing it casually. I'll just try and do a new game easy run through without picking anything up, really. The only thing I need to look for is drives, either Nezu or Gozu.
It's all or nothing now.
Because I know the magnifies and stuff are going to be off the table. I'll probably get the one elemental that's easily available.
I see him!
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect. All units.
Trying to compound camera move without an additional button makes this really obnoxious. When I finally get my frickin' controller, the Elite controller I ordered, it's gonna make this shit so much easier.
Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
That's not what I intended to do, but okay. That's gonna suck.
You're dead!
Chill. You're done. Shatter.
Nice!
Time to burn. That'll do.
Oh shit, that was a big mistake. I forgot triple slash works like that. What a brain doning move that was.
A lot of people here.
Wow, that would have been quicker if I'd done fire instead of wasting 5 seconds on forcing myself to use the limit.
Got a crowd to hide here. Head for the front.
If I just fired off the limit, it would have been way less worse.
Emergency schedule is now in effect.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I know what I was thinking. I thought I killed all the troopers. I got greedy because the Blizzard hit the Huntsman, and then I was like, wait a minute. I can probably get away with triple slash here. Which is a big mistake, because that's not how that works. You need
Got a sec?
Fire Elemental to get away with that bullshit.
Really big.
So, I was already screwed to begin with.
Please.
Alright. I'll lose time here. I'm almost 100% certain I will. There's no way I made that big a dumb mistake. After. Jesse? A little bit, because I guess this will be nothing but a bunch of goals. Maybe. I don't know if I played any of this well enough. Have a good run overall.
How about it, baby girl?
Need to look up how to green screen your OBS camera without the green screen. I was just being lazy about it because I forgot that that was a thing you could do. I was like, oh, I gotta go buy a green screen to chroma key it out. And then I was like, oh, wait. I was talking with somebody and they're like, did you forget you can do that through the damn OBS? I was like, oh shit, that's right. Herba derba.
From all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
I think like early on, if you need the HP up, you're in a really rough spot anyway. Probably should leave like the chain bangle on Tifa or something, but I think early on, I can cut the HP up and keep chain bangle. That'll be enough.
The place blew up. Everyone on...
Good lord, this load's taking forever. Dude, fuck these save loads. Oh my god. I want to actually, like, have life.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to stand up for here.
Before we get there's an empty. I was thinking the landlady's.
Sure does.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was
When the Mako
chaotic.
exploded. Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels
So,
empty.
you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I do know of one save load that's coming up, though.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't
Said
that
to
bad?
stand.
It was.
Stretch out my right.
Oh, right.
Whew. He was starting to hurt.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 2. Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh,
No. And this?
that one's,
I think I'm gonna try and avoid too many PC save loads because it's gonna enforce bad habits. They're gonna end up costing me a lot of time on PS5 runs.
Hey!
This is more so practice than anything else.
Well, now. I'm Marl. You from up on...
I've been around.
I'll bet. If you ever needed
What's she to you?
the granddaughter...
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to Seventh Heaven. She's got...
Nothing to report. Maintaining.
My husband decided to go to the States.
Just imagine if rich people start...
Another day
The new
These shipments from...
Everyone's worried.
Funsy funsy.
Sad day.
go ahead and keep whatever we...
I get the feeling that I can save load the moment she starts talking.
There's so many people who just don't...
Don't let your nose off it.
Figured that'd be the case.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your...
Hey there.
Tifa?
Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a...
For your dreams.
Huh?
Cloud!
Suppose I could take a look.
Nothing particular. If you change...
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when you're...
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular.
For you, me.
Well...
To get free shit.
Our next stop,
Just met her.
then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safe...
Wonder if you save load for the weapons store by the door, or if you save load the moment she starts talking so she stop.
Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa! Oh,
Working?
Be nice.
you better take
I'm pretty good at...
that
I'd imagine you want to get closer to
got
the
skill.
door
Be
and
nice.
save load.
Doing my...
You're looking a good long...
A tried and true.
That you are.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do
Get inside
anything
the
I
door
would...
quicker.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
Here.
Been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that.
Don't try anything.
We've got to...
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey!
We're so sorry.
Definitely saves a little bit of
Alright.
time because you skip the last little bit of that dialogue.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done...
Well, don't really know.
In that case, if you're serious, it's not what you... Yep.
How do I start? Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office.
Better way to keep you and your family safe. And when the weapon
Guys
is
ready
wrong,
for Yunkard Boulevard, my favorite place to be? place is so much more awful with the uppercut parries.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
If any harm comes to her,
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Okay.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I got this. I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Okay. Fire run.
No more games. It's over. Good at this. Charging in like it was nothing. Gonna sting.
That. Alright. That's as good as that's gonna get ever.
You won't stay gone.
Of course not.
Without having a
True.
second-party controller with buttons on the back, there's no way I'm gonna do that any faster than that. It's as good as it gets. Look like a merc? You don't look like a soldier. Yeah, shut up. Ah, see, my witty comebacks are of the highest level quality. Dummy.
What?
Big dummy dumb face.
Since you've got your... Come on.
Who?
The guy who...
New weapon! You mean Mithril Blade? This busted ass sword I got? Yee. I know.
Funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
It's kind of crazy how Iron Blade went from like a joke of a weapon to like, well, it has reprieve, I guess, and decent stats. You could probably use it in a boss fight. And now it's like, oh, I attach elemental skill, and oh, or enemy skill, and you've activated my fucking trap card, self-destruction, just literally everywhere. Hey, you seem to have activated my trap card, kaboom. And now we both die, but I don't, haha. Plus, I give myself an anger attack.
My husband decided to go.
What are you gonna do?
Imagine if rich
If it wasn't for the extended pop-up, SD would be useful in a lot more places.
Something's wrong.
Like, I feel like it would be more use on Hell House, too, honestly. Because you could just SD the frickin' once you drop Hell House, but, I mean, you did SD, you'd get double arrows out of it, that might actually pop. But the thing is, though, you have to strip... you need a real specific setup for Buster Sword to get that to work. And you'd have to move, like, some of that material to your armor slot, which would suck really bad. Doo-doo. Diddle-da-doo-doo. Bop-boop, bada-beep, bada-boop, bop-boop, bop-beep, bop-boo.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID...
Well, I guess it looks like you save around 10 to 20 seconds in Chapter 1 on loads. I guess like an 8:10 might be possible for me. Might. Like an 8:19.99 probably. I think like an 8.2x is probably the best. 8.2x. 1651. Oh, dude, the meme number! I got the meme number, though!
I swear.
Yep.
1651.
Anyway,
If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. PayPal transaction, 1651.
you asked
Call a knight. You're mine.
We need to go before they wake up.
Wake up, I think they have frostbite and or are probably dead, but sure, wake up. Whatever you say. I agree, Tifa.
I'm more worried about...
Right.
What?
It's just...
How?
I suppose...
It's the Mako.
Oh.
So...
Should be able to keep this run going. Hopefully I won't drop it somewhere late game. If I do drop it, I want to drop it early on, then I could switch over to Yuffie without too much of an issue. If I do Yuffie stuff, I'll probably like run a timer, but not be too serious about it. Just be casually blind. Blind as in like not having a route, not blind as in like going for a full speed run. Or blind as in like never playing it before, because obviously I did it on the PS5
could use a little...
and ran it on hard for a while.
Hey.
I need to check out the world record and see what the big changes are. Guy made.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna chill a bit. Gonna chill so much that we're gonna turn into an icicle.
That hit the spot.
What's up with them?
Hopefully I don't screw up fucking Roche again. That fight was really weird.
Looking at me?
I need to think in one direction with Roche. Fire or attack. That's it.
Call the watch.
The only other thing you want to use in that fight is ATB boosted.
This shithole's got nothing on wall market. Am I right?
I wonder if that fight's long enough outside
Word of advice,
that you
Blondie.
can
Don't piss off my
ATB
friend
boost
here,
and still
you'll be
have it.
real
Or if
sorry.
ATB boost will get refilled at Roche. That'd be interesting.
After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Chill. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Okay.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Saw some real
Heard about you.
All the
There should be a bunch of golds all over the place. Every once in a while I'll probably actually have a good segment, but I don't know how many of them actually there are. I think my early game was awful as usual. Skip me?
Well, we'll be back before morning, in case you... You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station.
Skip. Skip. Sub 30 bike, huh? Nice. Usually it's like 30 something getting away from those Corneo. So that's a pretty good start. No bigs. I mean, yeah. But why do I do that all the time? Bigs and wedge, I want to mix them up all the time. Just want to call wedge
The
bigs.
residential area's just
Biggs
beyond
wedge.
this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Alright.
You've got an arm on you.
I think that time in chapter 1, actually not playing like crap, plus having a decent menu. The menus in this are super awkward when you're used to doing it with a PlayStation controller because the buttons are configured. They're in a plus shape rather than a diamond shape. Or, well, they're in a diamond shape. Square shape. It's like tilted. Buttons are across from each.
Figures.
Kinda. Sounds kinda stupid. Probably gonna lose like 10 seconds somewhere when my batteries die in this damn. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Ah, okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With
I don't know why I started this run because I don't feel like finishing it. I'll keep going until I run out of gas, though. Kind of want to get a better idea of what's possible with C run. First one was kind of just like a whatever run's gonna get finished, whether I want to or not.
about dropping in?
You'd be able to sub 444 easily.
The legendary Midgar special. Fantastic as always, Mrs. R.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Just for you.
Really? I thought the buttons... I'm looking at the controller on screen and realizing I'm a dumbass. The only difference is not the buttons.
That is a damn good.
They're in the same exact layout pattern. It's just a letter. Idiot again. It's the fact that the D-pad's up at the top and the 6 down at the bottom. That's the weird part for me. There it is.
Mission accomplished.
Jesse?
Marco's is not something. Oh,
Well,
He's serious.
not my problem.
this guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the.
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us.
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this to...
Don't expect me to.
If you need to check.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Can you refill my water, please?
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry
Deal.
when I'm nervous. When you leave something at home...
Remind me.
Actually, on a
no better.
Vending machines can be real
Okay.
lifesavers.
Let's go. Over.
Skip the thing, please.
That's the signal.
Let's get to
All according to
it.
plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, that's actually not that bad.
Let's finish this. You're done.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and
To
secure.
refocus. And I'll have to blizzard the left ones over here.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry.
Okay, yep. That was always gonna be the case.
Let's finish this.
What? I got knocked out of it even though I was guarding. That's cool. So stupid. What a game.
Burn. Let's do this.
You're mine.
Oh, you suck.
That's that.
Noxious. Hopefully I don't get myrtleized by Roche. HP's really fucked up because its segment went shitty. Blizzard, Myra.
Time to burn.
AC tree.
Let's do this.
Come and get him.
Bundle up. Gotcha. Free. You're done.
Real damage.
You're mine.
Into ability burst.
Now that...
This sucks.
Need a light. Calling fire.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Need a light? Calling fire.
Open up the throttle!
Let's be smart. Burn. No escape.
Well done!
Yeah, sweeper fight was actual ass cheeks.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, we not gonna wait for
A lot of those
We stuck around
phases
and
were
went
really
back.
jank.
Why is that?
Multi-hit against Abzu 2. You're talking about the Firega and Fyra Magnify shit? I'd say it's kind of a YOLO, but not really. I find a lot of the time, like 80, 90. If you're really wanting to be, like, really harsh on it, I'd say 80% of the time. But I find, like, 90% of the time you get at least 2 multi-hits. And then you'd say, like, 75% you get all 3. I've nuked him a few too many times, actually. You don't want to fully nuke him, but, yeah, it's a YOLO. It depends on how fast you get it out, which way he decides to move, which way the shotes. But for the most part, with Firegut, it has such a huge explosion radius that you can usually get away with it. It also pairs off the little shotes, so at the very least you have less things jumping and just trying to frickin' hump your legs the entire fight. That was the initial idea, but I found that with the MP Absorb strat that you turned me on to, that Cloud gets full damage out of that. So you can keep spamming full power, like, near full power magnified spells, right? Because you're taking a 25% reduction and then going into a 20% buff. So, I mean, like, at a basic level of stupid math, it's like, oh, I only lose 5% attack, even though that's not how that works. But, you know, basically you're firing off 95% magnified spells, why not?
For your dad's sake.
Because you're going to end up getting capped on the normal spells, right? So your damage output's going to be limited anyway. Your Firega would still do 10k regardless, but with the Magnify, you'll keep siphoning back enough to be at full juice the whole time. And at the very least, you'll get rid of 2 extra shotes, if not more. If you do have to fire off more than 1, though, I'd switch back to probably a... well, no, I wouldn't switch to a single target at that point. But, yeah. Mainly YOLO. But I have found it's consistent enough to get through that chapter. I think I may have lost 1 out of like 20-ish runs so far with that. And I think that's because I didn't realize that Wind, Elemental, and then I didn't realize my Star Shower into Dolphin Flurry was half whiffing. So the reason that fight got dropped was because of the Dolphin Flurry issue. Which I ended up just fixing by poking with True Strike into a Skillmaster proc, into a Star Shower, into a Limit. And then it always hits with everything. It's so stupid. I don't know what's up with the Star Shower thing, but...
Well,
guess not.
Yeah.
He's gotta have
Abzu 2 is, like, simultaneously one of my, like, most brilliant strats and my most dumb strats at the same time. It's like, well, I mean, on paper it works, but I guess, like, if you're talking about consistency in terms of runs,
I'm telling you,
they know about you.
it's all a game.
You lost me.
Life's the stage and love's the play.
Without activating Assist on Tifa, I probably wouldn't do it. The Focus Strike shenanigans I do in Phase 1 to give everybody else an extra 600 ATB. You could probably handle it a different way, but without Assist on Tifa, I would probably not do it.
Aw, I missed you too.
But I guess if you have Assist on Cloud, then you can just back it up with Barret and Tifa. Because you're going to be spamming Magnified anyway.
Scares me to death thinking there.
Why, are you looking at changing your Abzu 2 strat, Strife? Is that what you were thinking? Like, oh shit, Sid might actually have a good idea. Is this reliable, or is he just doing the normal Sid thing where he just YOLOs everything until the run blows up in his face and then bitches about it when he has bad strats? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sleep until tomorrow. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This is going to be one of those really obnoxious ones because I've got trigger buttons instead of R3 or R2. This into what? Limit on to B. Fire a D. D definitely would have. What the?
Bundle up. Get ready. Let's do this.
Garbage, dude. Absolute dog shit.
Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they...
I cannot believe C survived. That was A that survived? Fuck A. A can fucking suck a nut. Oh, it's a good thing I waited out for that Blizzara, though. If they would spawn quicker, that wouldn't be such a massive time loss. That's pretty infuriating. Well, there goes all that 30 seconds. The smoke.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
I mean, it's to each his own type thing. You can get away with it pretty consistently. But, I mean, if you don't like it, then don't do it, I would say. Yeah, I'd say that fight's better about,
Going in.
that you feel comfortable, Blizzara on A.
You're done.
Fire,
Let's do this.
Ugh. I mean, you can just as easily not magnify, but I would suggest using magnify for the first volley of each phase.
Sure.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious.
Because at the very least, you'll get rid of a couple of extra shots, and you might get some extra damage out to speed things up.
Just got done talking.
You don't have to rely on it killing. You could just use, like, Fire a Mag. 0.9 and 0.6 enemy. Good. Good. I'm glad you got an idea how to overcome it. Yeah, I have a mod like that I need to install and test out. This is why I hate splits right here. Because you just gotta sit here and watch the time spiral out of your control. I hate splits for this chapter. Yeah, fucking train. God, chapter 4 was an fucking offensive mess. You use Blizzara Mag. I could see that working, yeah, Blizzara Mag. Yeah, so I guess chapter 4 was a gold, or at least good. This chapter 4 was atrociously bad. And much of it was out of my control, because I got really weird RNG in a lot of different places. I screwed up the first phase, but I recovered it properly. Everything else was BS, though. I didn't get the sweepers to back up, so I had to blade burst anyway. Even though I one-shotted the fucking left friggin' machine. Use Blizzara Mag. Oh, so you steal a limit with Blizzara Mag. Okay.
Why is that?
Yeah, I just use Fire a Magnify because it's, like I said, a crime of convenience rather than of intelligence. That's mainly how I feel about the way that I do that boss fight. If it requires... the only reason I do it is because that way I don't have to change. But if you're stealing limits with Blizzara Magnify, that's probably better, because then your Dolphin Flurry isn't that big of an issue. Because you don't suffer a massive damage loss. Because you can still put Fury Ring on. Well, I guess it depends on how you do it, right? I might be speaking out of my ass. Could you just die, though? Okay.
Lockdown protocol initiated.
Excuse me?
All set.
No. Dude, I'm gonna hate this chapter so much. Ugh. It's so hard to do this movement without frickin' a button on the back to hold down uppercut with. It's so cheesy to have that back. Oh my gosh. It's so cheesy to have that back button, but it makes gripping so much easier for this garbage.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting
immediate assistance.
Oh my, could you stop? Okie dokie. That's not the direction I wanted that to go. That's the direction I wanted that to go.
There. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it
Okay, I knew I was going to get way further than I wanted to.
We better hurry.
Nice.
Yeah.
And those uppercut parries can really get you a bunch of movement speed.
those spindly legs of yours one by one.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey, hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know, Barrett.
Great. Give me a hand.
I'm like half like I'm like, okay, cool. I do want to do this run, but I also don't feel like finishing this run. So we'll see how far I can get before I run out of steam. Hopefully I can make it the whole way, but if I make a major mistake, I'll probably switch over to Yuffie and do that casually instead.
Stamps knows.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction it snows.
That's... Damn it, Barrett! That's not your fault, but I'll still blame you anyway. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Okay.
All set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I suck. I had a short flee. That kind of stinks. That's time loss. It's almost free to get up the stairs now, as long as you can manipulate the camera, but it's really hard to manipulate the camera with the way that I hold the controller.
Watch and learn.
Beginning to think it's probably gonna pay off more to make Tifa leader so that I don't have to bother changing every time with this really weird setup. Please. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that ice over there. I was about to get really mad. I didn't realize it actually hit that one. Whew. Okay, good. That ice screwed me over last time, so that's a little bit of time save here. At least I think I remember that happening. I'm not 100% on that. Could you Blizzard, Star Shower, Blizzara, Blizzara. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Those things really creep me out.
So, cure Cloud up. I still am going to keep the MP up on Cloud for this early part, just because it makes Chapter 7 a little bit easier. If I accidentally miscast in 7, I can pick up MP crates and actually recover pretty quickly. Now let me shut the fuck up and do this. Thunder, MP absorb stays in for MP up. Into, oh no, it's right. I gotta give you back to that. Then I want to do this. That's incorrect. What? Oh, god dang it. Save, and load. Alright. Alright, so that'll take us down here. And we're just going to do this area with Cloud instead. We're going to Catastrophe. Thunder.
Calling lightning.
Garbage. I should have rolled and then ATB boosted. I think it was actually faster to run that out to get the last little bit of ATB. I would have had to run that distance anyway, rather than doing the ATB boost animation and having to run. Oh, that was stupid. It's kind of hard sometimes to figure out what would be faster when you're kind of recovering because of weird inputs. I just flat out cut MP up off of Barrett. He only gets luck ups now in those far slots. That's it. I don't give a shit. What's he need MP for if he's never gonna cast anyway, right?
You really don't like stamp.
I'm probably putting my life in the hands of the dance of the devil at the pale moonlight type thing, but it's never stopped me before. We'll heal up after this because we're probably gonna get hit by the missiles. So we want to Thundera Thundiga, if I remember correctly.
Think you're making progress? progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
Right.
It's a good plan.
Let's go zip zap a crip rab. Rab.
This way. Where you going?
HB boost. Thundera.
Let's finish.
Thundaga. Awful. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to Thundera that most of the time, but I probably should just True Strike at it and then move. Probably be the right way to handle that. Or Barrett. Alright.
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
HB boost into Thunder. Thunder. Damn. That Thunderbolt sounded like that came out of fucking Soten for a minute there. That was spooky. 2 minutes ahead. Loads removed. Nice. Whew.
This it?
We're gonna have to do it this way then. Ooh, I'm kind of concerned about this not going properly, so I'm gonna actually Thundera twice here, I think. Thundera, Wild Thundaga.
Come on!
I don't think I broke the rear leg. This is actually gonna go pretty poorly. Alright, I already know what to do, but yeah, I figured that was the case. HB boost. Thunder, True Strike, Thunder, True Strike. Okay, can I skip this, please? Thank you. That's... going. Yeah, I think that's the right auto split. I'm not sure, though. What the hell?
You bump into any giant robots like
Did I
that?
really lose more time? What?
Except the bastard looked like
I mean...
Speaking of which,
huh.
what would you say that last?
I know it's gonna split here for Chapter 5, too, so I guess I should have left Crab Warden.
Lo and behold.
Didn't add it up right, maybe? That's possible. Let it resplit properly. That's where I want the split to be. 53-34. That's normally when I get into the Crab Warden fight, so... That's not correct, but that is what I want it to say right now. Because I want it to split for Chapter 5, not
Just don't look
Crab
down,
Warden.
okay?
Easy for you to say.
I guess I need to add the Crab Warden. I don't know, it seems really weird to bother keeping the Crab Warden and the Chapter 5 split there. When it's literally like two, you know, it's a fight and then like 10 seconds of movement. I don't know.
You see something?
It should be one or the other. I think that's one of the few ones I'm like, I don't know about this.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Hey guys, instructions for
Kill the lights.
Time for all the time lost chapters to lose time.
That's true.
Let's go.
Hmm? Damn, Duran's always got that time for a rematch as his going live message. So it messes with me.
If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't
I'm still waiting to get a race between either me and Doug or me and Strife or fucking all three at the same time. I don't really care. I just want to run this game freaking shooting this shit. So boring to some extent doing this solo.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
It'd be really nice to interact and be able to bitch about the game together rather than seem an unhinged complainer. Maybe that's my problem though. All I am. Unhinged, whiny person. Let's go. that's the right character.
They busted?
Our death is my guess.
Lucky us.
Pretty
am I right?
close.
One less thing for us to worry about.
Pretty close.
Monsters sure seem
And
to
moving
like
through
it.
these segments
What's
is
up with
really
that?
rough with the
It's like
uppercut
Unitard.
parries.
They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Really hard, like, manipulating the thumbstick with the tip of your thumb instead of the end of it.
Let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Like, I have to hold the controller a completely different way to get the directionality, plus the uppercut
Let's do it.
parries.
Yeah, and
Okay,
unfortunately,
Well,
go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Along the wall.
up for giving it
so we're shooting for those giant fans way over there.
Alright,
Those
let's see what we
ventilation
can do
vents.
here.
Keeping the plates air clean by pushing the smog into the slump. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Ah, that's...
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
This bites.
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Little fear. Hey guys!
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just working.
Enough!
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
Alright. So, what's everybody think of the controller display? It's kind of like a fast and loose, throw it up there type thing, but I figured it might help. At the very most, it can suss out when I'm fucking up and when the game is fucking up. Know what I mean? I feel like I was up here at like 60 minutes last time on the run, or my previous run. But that can't be right if my splits are even close to correct.
In one piece.
Wow, I got ahead of Tifa for once. That's nice.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean,
According to these
not
splits,
really.
I'll probably
Couple
be
seconds, maybe.
equal
3
with
times.
where frickin' thank you.
Section H is just up ahead.
Where,
Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our
Internet was in his PS5 PB.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
I think he was like operating the console for the catwalk at 60 minutes. If I remember right.
Of these magnificent lamps,
So I am about
we
like
shall
saved
lead
about
our
2
brothers and
minutes
sisters
in
of
load
the
times
Undercity
pretty
to a
much.
brighter future.
Say what?
Oh, did
From
you?
a speech
Nice,
that
nice.
Shinra gave, talking up the
Okay,
importance
then
of
if that's let me see here. Oh, God damn it,
One-way
loud.
path to darkness and death. Let's flip it and go.
Can we go? Well, if that's helping out, then that's exactly what it's there for. Under. I need to get back into doing marathon commentary. Honestly, that's my biggest sin right now that I'm not very happy with. Kind of like all over the place. I'm like at this weird point where like I want to improve, but I feel like I'm not improving. So it's very hard to like keep the drive. I do feel like I want to play a lot, but there you go, Tifa. Good job, Barrett. That's about as good as you can ask for, outside of Cloud like spawning right next to the switch and happen to be facing it.
Sector 4 slums down there?
Yeah, I initially when we were doing the uppercut parrying, I thought the method was something different. I thought you were supposed to mash both. Then somebody corrected me and was like, no, you just need to hold it down. Shit. Dude. Oh my... Please. That was so awful. That was atrocious. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't need to bother with that anymore. Once I get in fleeing, in that case, I don't need to keep it. I'm just trying to get into flee as soon as possible. That previous one, I wanted to keep the movement the whole way.
It's a shame we had to wander.
Just remember that parry uppercut is only consistent if you remove the concentration bonus from the weapons on Tifa. So like Mithril Knuckles, Metal Knuckles, Feathered Gloves, you gotta take away that concentration bonus. Because then you'll just waste time doing an Omni Strike, and you'll end up losing more time Omni Striking than you would if you'd just been able to do the parry uppercuts. And even though you can access Whirlwind Uppercut through holding square, you're not gonna Yeah, okay, good. As long as you learned it. Nope. But yeah, that was something that I wanted to keep concentration bonus on the Feathered Gloves, and this is what made me have to remove it finally. I feel like the 70% bonus is like one of Feathered Glove's stealth like best abilities, because Omni Strike hits so god dang hard. But with uppercut parries, it becomes more of a would you fucking, oh my god, it took a down input instead of a left input. Ugh, I hate switching characters on an Xbox controller. Okay, I'll take that.
Don't you worry.
Even if it took me a half hour to get over here because I couldn't hit buttons properly. So we're gonna end up going gold here again because that chip split for Chapter 5 was the split for Sentinel Scorpion without any or Crab Warden, without any additional time attached to it. So I was always gonna lose time there, no matter what, because I didn't account for getting to the elevator. That split is going to be whatever I have on there, that's going to be my change thing, so I'll have to add like 30 seconds or 40 seconds to that split. Because I don't feel like having a split that's boss fight and then fucking elevator. That seems really weird to me. Like, oh, it's a 30-second hallway. Is there really a reason to,
Wonder what the reactor's like.
you know, wait? I guess we can heal up here.
A slaughterhouse for the foot to the plant.
I do like how the freaking cure effects are like trailing off of you.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us, saying,
Are we sure about
"Bring it
that?
on, Avalanche."
Under... Okay.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
Oh, I was all looking forward to massive time saves, and I forgot that, like, I time right here is when I split, but the auto splitters are going to split in other spots. I need to hide my splits, I think, for the most part, because the thing I hate the most is watching the time tick down as I walk towards the end of a chapter. That's why my splits were a little bit more aggressive than other people's. And the movement for, like, that was technically part of the previous chapter would be included in the next chapter. Just so that way I could, I wouldn't have to focus on watching the timer tick down as I ran towards the next point of interaction. Excuse me? Thank you. That's about right. That was a really good chapter, to be honest. Chapter 6 is way worse. Alright.
I'm not seeing a way down.
I'm not seeing a way down either. Aoife is, though.
Well,
Sharp sight.
That could work. I'm next.
At one point, I'm going to end up doing runs with that controller input and then be like, what the hell happened here? And realize that it's always been me screwing up the inputs. It's never been the game. Like, nah, dude, you just never hit up.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us.
Especially with, like, the ATB Ward issue that I'm having on Genova. I swear, if I miss ATB Ward again, if the run gets that far, I'm going to be really pissed. Actually, speaking of, let me, so it's just EKG, Fury Ring, onto Barret, Synergy, and for Magnify, and then DMag. Alright. Alright. This. Switch over to Barret. Are you fucking with me? Oh, you suck, Barret. I can't believe I switched so quick that I fucking... the Synergy still whiffed. That's so obnoxious.
Think you can stop the pain train?
Here it comes. Worked up a good sweat.
Alright, so I need a Thundera left, Thunder left, Thundera right. Thunder, Thundera. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, so I think,
Ain't that right?
Strife, I think mine saves about 10 minutes. Because the one thing I forgot when you were mentioning about, like, time saves, it differs from person to person's PC. That's why the load time remover exists in the first place. So, like, who was it? You were talking about Wodie's splits? His computer could have a different,
Let's double back.
different, RAM or different, memory stick. I have the new style memory sticks in my computer, so it should load quicker. Okay, that's really obnoxious. So stupid. I really don't understand why that doesn't kill sometimes and why it kills other times. Maybe I have to stay on Cloud? Maybe it's a critical thing? I wonder. Honk honk. I'm a dummy. Honk. Alright, let's see if I can do the fight right. Can we... Thunder, Thunder... Okay, can I get that? Oh. I thought I was closer to that than I really was. Oops. Oops, Salon.
It looks like a few of
So I think either mine saves 10 or 15 minutes. It does look like early on I save like nearly 3 or 4 minutes.
Needs a key card.
Try that key.
Because like I'll normally clear chapter 6
Pretty
bent around 105, 105.40. I'm about like 2.5 minutes ahead, I think.
M unit.
Still got fake splits on deck. But the question is, how fake are the splits?
Right. Let's move.
Are they fake? Or are they really fake? Or are they fake news fake? The news, it's fake! I hate this news because it never is the truth. True news, it's the fake news. Fake news.deck. So, Master Duels, huh? Anybody a Yu-Gi-Oh player? True Strike. It's pretty bad.
Let's go.
Alright, so... Catastrophe, grab this. Thunder. TP, you wanna... Sure! Whatever.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double.
Some of this stuff I don't need to mash through, I just, like, automatically do it without thinking about it. Because it's like a 50-50, it's like unmashable, mashable dialogue. I think, like, after he clears his throat, it's actually mashable. We want to... that Thunder, grab him.
Would kill for a shower.
Buzz off. This is B6. Enemy contact. Enemy
Nice. Okay, so Catastrophe does work in that room the way I want it to. That's probably the better strat. It is a little bit of a setup, but it does... It's probably quicker than spamming magnified spells around when I can't kill the elite troopers in a single shot. I grab a little bit of MP next few rooms, so I might as well. Ooh. Thunder. Thunder. Cloud Thunder. Whatever. I got the crate, that's all I wanted.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting.
Mainly because I want the extra 4 MP per crate.
Right.
I don't know if I think I might have to grab the other crate on the way up if this one didn't give me as much as it does. That's still incorrect. Okay. You want to kill both of those guys? It's okay, I guess.
Nothing to it.
Everything's dead, so I can't really complain.
Can't say we didn't prepare.
Nope, can't say we didn't. But I sure as hell will act like I didn't know what I was doing. Chillax over here. I probably shouldn't be switching to Tifa here, but I like practicing my, train myself to wait for the hit to come. Into EKG. No. Goddard to Tifa, yes. Synergy here. And then doop doop, done.
Never had a chance.
Hey guys.
Alright, so.
For real though, we could beat us.
Also. Axon.
Huh?
Doop.
No way up.
No
Doop.
way we're getting back up that height.
Doop.
Keep looking.
And it's Wednesday, huh?
I got this. You ready?
Call it lightning. Buzz off.
Think fast.
There.
Give him your all.
Call it lightning.
Good enough. I'm kind of annoyed that I had to back him up twice, though.
Subtle invitation.
Barrett's HP doesn't matter. Everybody else being at max is good. Alright, so this will be the last time I have MP up on with Cloud. Gonna switch over to an MP upless, loveless life. HP ups only, no MP up. We're also gonna take get out of here. Chain Bangle's gonna come off impermanently after this right here. Dude, those parries were all jank as hell, but whatever. It got me up to the next floor. Dude, my hand is so fucking cold. God, I live in the South. Why does it have to be so fucking unseasonably cold?
It's locked down.
Is there any way?
Yeah, from that.
Lord.
Why does everything,
You know the fault.
Do you think we'll find
it's
it?
like a tragic
Alright, so
fault.
Synergy and
I like the sound of
Synergy to Cloud or to Air, Tifa for nothing,
So,
or Aerith for nothing,
Simple. Remove the left.
and then it's
I'll take left.
First Strike, and then Refocus for HP up and MP Absorb for
The
time.
emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we
I
need
do
to
have time
synchronize
on
our
Barrett
movement?
just as a, you know, additional oak of stats.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
As like a pseudo MP up because it adds like I think 2 max MP. I'm not sure.
We really did it. Great timing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What y'all got?
Wonder if it adds like 2 flat or if it's like 2%. It's a milk joke.
All right, time to go.
All right, let's do this. Something like that, yeah. I'm doing a full run, but I'm considering it practice right now. Could you not? Could you not, though? Refocus. Good grief. That Thundera took a decade to come out. It's not gonna hit. Yep.
You ready? Here. Think fast. Got you another. That was too close.
Okay, yeah. I can't believe I whiffed for that Thundaga. What a dumb mistake. Well, at least my ATB is perfect. Thundaga, Thundaga, Thundera.
Won't miss.
Calling lightning.
Gonna sting. Back off.
I don't need to split. Good enough. Good enough. But yeah, basically this is going to be some practice. I'm trying to get another PB on the... An unfortunate world record. For this, this for this, and then this. Into iron, no. Chain goes to Tifa permanently. Metal, no. And mithril, no. And we want to go into disorder, blade burst, SD, and triple ski.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
You know what I've been watching a lot of recently? Fucking Security Breach. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. And not only that, but like speed runs of it. I don't know what the hell. My brain is just like busted. I do so much dumb stuff. I've been watching a lot of that recently. Game looks okay. It definitely doesn't look as like good as you would hope. Is that a... Dude, I saw the grenade on the ground and I was like, am I gonna get cheesed by a grenade here in this cutscene? I guess not.
Figured this dancing
Yep, it is a nice dance. Okay, so it's just this for this, this for this, this for assist, and then I believe it's fire for magnify, yeah. I always forget that last part, the fire for magnify. I don't know why. It's so hard for me to recall that I need to get magnify from Barrett.
Through the attic.
It's so weird.
Right.
Right, I'm not gonna heal here. I'm actually just gonna push through this. Yeah.
Come on.
I think I was always losing a little bit of time healing there. So I hope everybody's having a good... I'm like, I know it's Wednesday because I just got done going to the doctor's, but I'm like, well, actually, I'm supposed to do my doctor's stuff on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's the point. Wednesday's supposed to be a stream day. I could not decide what I wanted to do. I kept procrastinating for like a good hour once I got back. I was like, do I want to do Yuffie? What are you doing, Cloud? No! No, Cloud, no! That's not what you're supposed to do! But I couldn't decide. Are you serious with this? Just go, you freaking... That hurt. Now, the freaking camera here is just slightly off, so that the square, the 90-degree angles I'm inputting are just mildly incorrect. This game is like literally anti-fun sometimes, I swear. It has like a built-in anti-fun machine. It's not even like anti-cheat. Yeah, it's such a stupid little place to lose time. But I mean, I guess if that's like the worst part, if that's where you lose time in the run, and like all the stuff that's more execution-y is good, then I guess whatever, you know? Could be far worse. I'm just glad we can't like skip any of the stupid cutscenes coming up ahead. Well, actually, maybe we can.
So cool.
I think Strife was mentioning that there is a Chapter 8 skip again.
Need to stay ahead of him.
Which means we have to double back to the church. I don't think I can get it right, but I'll try. Ah, you suck. It's impossible to get around her on the right, I swear. You gotta... Or on the left, rather, not the right.
I think...
You're better off just going for the right, because you're gonna end up bonking into her and wasting a bunch of time.
Okay.
Rather than just getting around her cleanly. So yeah, we're gonna see a lot of fake golds for the most part. Pretty nice, though.
What's next for you?
Not gonna complain.
A bit of bodyguard work.
I think I screwed up Rude last run. On phase 1, I like... Frickin'...
Yep.
I think I like SD'd or something in a weird way. I can't remember now.
He was one of Shinra's
I feel like I did something weird. Like I disordered early or something, or screwed up my ATB boost.
Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme...
I gotta check something. Somebody write in chat, make sure she's on Aeroga.
Gotta love 'em.
Back to my question.
I need to check
So
that
what's
in the
it
next
you?
fight.
Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe.
If you can,
thought
I'd
I could
appreciate
be the
it.
greatest soldier
I think
yet.
that was the issue. She was on Arrow Raw last time instead of Arrow Ga for some reason. My start save file had her shortcut screwed up. I think I fixed it.
Actually,
But now that I'm thinking about it, that makes Rude really stupid. Because you'll end up under damaging in phase 2 by a significant margin. You basically go from hitting cap every time to I think hitting around 7 or 8k. It's pretty close. If Cloud had Wind Elemental, you could probably get away with it, but since I'm on Ice, I'm only neutral. I'm not actually outputting damage. I'd say all the characters are really well done. Aerith is really interesting to me. Like, I like how, you know, she's kind of like, they try and put her out as like a lot of people want to put her on a pedestal, like she's
I'll go first.
like a preacher's, well, no, not like a preacher's kid, but like a Sunday school kid. There you go. Like, she actively wants to go to Sunday school, not one of those kids that are like, oh god, my parents made me come here every Sunday and I hate it type thing. Like, I would rather be doing anything on Sunday but church. Oh yeah, I should be mashing here.
Too dangerous?
Too much. Maybe more than even. People hate all
But
that
she also, like, swear, you know, oh damn. I mean, like, who's gonna not say, oh you know, you're gonna say oh shit if the fucking ladder breaks out from underneath you.
This time,
Like, that's just a reasonable response.
I can't count on you to wait.
Nope, you can't count on me to wait for nothing. This is a speed run. I only move at maximum velocity.
Maybe I'll go on ahead
Or at least
and
I try
leave you
to.
all by your lonesome. Just.
Maybe you should.
Also, thanks for dropping by, Ewan, if I didn't say so. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody dropping by and poking in chat every once in a while.
Cheapskate.
Always keeps up my mood. I could just as easily do this stuff offline, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Might as well stream.
You're killing me here.
Yeah. I'd probably... I might do something like that. The Super Troopers... Look here, meow. Move over, meow. What are you talking about, meow? Okay, let's see if the ATB is
We're getting
correct.
closer to the station.
I gotta check her
Even so,
for
we'll
Araga,
probably
correct?
Run into a few monsters on the way.
Araga, okay. And it is fixed. Okay, I just want to double check and make sure she was on Thundera Magnify. You really don't want to screw around and find out how annoying that is.
Leave this to me.
Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 5. So I did see it a lot in Wodie's chat, but anybody here like play Yu-Gi-Oh or any slight interest in Master Duel?
The world you knew didn't include
I'm kind of considering playing it, but the thing is, apparently it's on OCG ban list, which kind of annoys me. I like playing the hero archetype in that game, in Yu-Gi-Oh in general, and apparently, frickin' the fusion, one of the fusion monsters were like heavily abused, so one of the really powerful hero cards ended up getting banned again because it was getting abused in every other deck. It happens all the time. Frickin' heroes always end up getting a really strong support card, and then other decks abuse the hell out of it, and it ends up getting banned over and over and over again. I think it's happened like at least 5 times right now. It's ridiculous almost. It's kind of mind-boggling how many times they repeat the same mistake.
Get ready.
I also need to figure out where there's some save loads, too. I've heard there's more, but I'm, like, not really cognizant of them. So I'm just doing a regular PC run for the most part with PS5 strats. Oh, yeah. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like... It's almost a completely different game now, after 10 years. Like, it's kind of crazy, to be honest.
I'd keep my distance if I must have been in
Like, trying to play current Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like... Yeah, there's pendulums, there's the synchro summoning, which is like adding the levels up, And then there's exceeding, which is stacking cards on top of each other that have the same level. And then there's also linking, which is like meeting a requirement to change it into a completely different monster.
No.
Like, there's so many different summoning mechanics. There's actually like a learning tool or a learning version of the game where you don't use the extra deck at all. And then like people would say when they teach people to come back into the game, they'll give them one extra deck type at a time. So like fusion only, and then, you know, they'll go on to the next one like synchros, and then they'll go into exceeds next. XYZ is pronounced exceed, by the way. I don't know why they fucking spelled it like that. It's so obnoxious. Wow, her HP is really, really awful. Not pleased with that, honestly. Alright, let's, 1, 2, 3. But I heard her jump. You actually want to hear her jump there, or else you're going to end up losing some time. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. So this could be a good run, as long as I manage to, you know, not throw any harder and keep up the pace. I can probably shave time on it literally every split. I just don't know how reasonable it is, though. I think my friggin', like, Chapter 14 was a shit show, too. Kind of frustrating, honestly. I gotta actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta see if Doug's would be available to do a race this weekend. Maybe I can chat him into it this time. I really just want to race somebody, because, like, what was it? It was just that one time with Doug, and then the other, like, rando race that we did to practice commentary beforehand. I really would love to get another race into a marathon, to be honest.
Yes, we're home free.
No need for
I hope I linked him those events.
You're getting paid right now.
Doop, doop, doop.
Huh?
Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, normally like a 1:30 is like a really good entry time here. So that's just kind of showing how much time I saved by loads, and I'm yeah 3 minutes ahead. Looks like it'll probably be about 10 to 15 the entire course of the game. This runs a lot better than the last one, so right now I'm saving like either 3 or 4 minutes. Have saved 3 or 4. Alright, so we're gonna heal up Aerith, and I'm going to be right back. Take a pee break! Pee break!
Using spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly
So if
extinguished.
we help catch the bombers, we get a reward
Over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you
we're
mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
right?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
the
status of the reactor?
So,
What
when
kind
are
of
trains
damage
gonna
did it
start
suffer
up
in the
again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
Hey, that's cool, man. If you're still there, thank you for hanging out and dropping by. I appreciate it. You're already gone. That's how it is, I guess.
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay,
time's up. Guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors, how are we supposed to
All right,
live?
let's go.
We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy our way of life.
But up. But up. But up. I'm actually gonna check batteries here.
Timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train.
So this is gonna go kind of wonky.
What do you say?
I'd love to, but
Negative. Positive.
I help out every now and then.
Okie dokie.
It's fun.
Just want to make sure to change those out. I've got double A's in it. Shouldn't be a problem, but
Well,
you never know. There's no reason to risk it. Hour and a half into a run. I don't want my batteries to die mid-Genova or something stupid. You know? That's the hardest way to go, right? Controller disconnected. Then get bitch slapped by Genova into infinity and beyond. Like, well, that was fun. You know? I mean, I could save time this time as long as I remember to ATB boost into Berserk Haste instead of ATB boost into getting slapped by Genova, realizing I fucked that up after spending like 15 seconds trying to push her down, push her face into the dirt during the pressure phase.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
Come by the house.
You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably...
Maybe, I probably should have downloaded Master Duel after this. You know what? That'd be fun to, hang out with some of the guys from Discord. Some of the peoples from Discord, rather. And do some,
apparently, but they sure
anery in Master Duels. I'll have to see what PAX hero stuff is in, if it's plausible to even do.
Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
What a generous statement.
I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the leaf house.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought.
Sorry to make.
Don't be.
Well then, I hope you won't.
No problem.
All you can carry. What with all the
I'm sure they will.
Alright, so I gotta remember to save load here twice.
Once they're ready to eat, I'll bring some to your place, Eric.
So...
Higher spirit, less damage from magic.
Okay.
Kind of blows my mind that spirit is for defense and not for healing. Seems kind of like a major oversight to just simplify magic damage into just magic straight up. Hey Wolverine, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we'll get somewhere with this. Do have a lot of silver and gold here, so what are you gonna do? Seems like the PC might be a fun diversion from the PS5 for the time being. I want to grind both PC and PS5 down. I want to have a decent time in the PC category if I'm the only one that has like been running for a while that's going to do it. I really don't want people to have like a free world record. I want them to I want all the categories to have something decent on them. Even if my run is like decent, literally just decent.
It's amazing.
As much as I'd like, you know, world record, getting something that I would consider a good world record is probably outside of my reach. The best I can do is a good run, or a really, really solid run.
She's a handful, isn't she?
That's going to take some effort to clear. How you doing recently, Wolverine? You having a good week so far?
Here are my babies.
God, I was super busy yesterday. Had to deal with month's worth of groceries. They go on to the military base and pick them up. So we get months at a time. Hey, I haven't given up on it yet. I just need to learn how to target it, right?
Oh, don't be like that. I know you.
That fight was... I cannot believe that shit. I had to reset and I fucked up ATB Ward. I double-deckered on that shit. That Genova fight was a shit show and a half. God damn. That fight hurt me on the fucking inside is what happened with that shit.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Alright, let's go.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Yep. Orphan in the background as usual. Dude, I hope they stop being... My dogs stop being nerds, because I'd really like to leave my door open.
For this crap.
Sure you are. And when
But
you're done, you'll
I
get
guess if they're
around
going to
your
be
job offers.
goobers, I'm going to have to leave the door closed.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
I think yesterday what set them off is there's new neighbors across the street. So, like, I think somebody was bringing in a refrigerator or something and replacing the old one. So that's what got my dogs all pissed off, because normally nobody lives there and hasn't for years. So the dogs were like, that's not supposed to be there! I'm like, yes, actually, that is supposed to be there. Please calm down. I've told you it's okay. I've seen it. I've seen the offending party. He is definitely supposed to be here. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I was, like, had a really good run going, I'd throw the doors closed, but for the most part, I'm used to these surrounding noises. The noises themselves I'm more worried about in terms of the stream than I am my own performance, right? I mean, I sit here sometimes and I listen to music during some of the downtime in the game. You know, when I was doing all that, I had freaking my buds in and was listening to freaking like Friday Night Funkin', Shaggy soundtrack and shit. I was just listening to some music in the background, keeping my brain going. Unfortunately, my hands are not keeping going. They're old as shit.
This is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
The sound of one hand clapping. If the game's audio is low, let me know. I turned it down yesterday because I felt like I was yelling over it when I was doing the tutorial, but I'm not 100% sure if that's still correct or not.
Don't worry, I've brought a super.
I used to. So where's the?
I don't know. Right now, let's come on.
But yeah, if I was ever like doing a super serious run that I wanted to do commentary for like a marathon, I'd probably close my door to prevent that from happening. Right now, I'm just kind of like in a fog where I'm not really like feeling much of anything. I mean, like I want to improve my PB, but I also feel like I don't know how far I can push it, or if I can hit the goals I truly want to hit.
Come on.
Mind backing off a bit?
Damn, that rat almost screwed me. Rat A really was trying to rat-a-tat-tat on my big old gat.
And they're not alone.
Good. Perfect movement as usual. Or well, that's not perfect. Thanks, game. I really appreciate it.
You're dead.
Hey,
Whatever.
you asked.
Was never in doubt. I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Okay.
We gotta save them.
Now let's hopefully not turn this into a complete shit show.
Get ready.
Watch out for high winds.
Okay.
Too bright?
Oh my gosh.
No holding back. It's over.
You jittery?
I will save free time on Rude though. Because Rude, last time I screwed up, and I had Aerith on Aurora. Instead of on Aeroga. Could get her up the ladder immediately here. I think there's a better timing for this, but I'm not quite sure. But if I remember right, as long as that girl's near the top of the ladder, she'll get the ladder immediately. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Got Cloud up at it almost immediately, too. Now let's, roll out! I love how they're talking to Cloud, and, like, Cloud hasn't killed anything. He's killed a few things. Aerith has been the one killing literally everything. Like, that dude with the blonde sword, he's doing all the work. The blonde sword, huh? I didn't realize the sword was blonde. That's an interesting trait for a sword to have, being blonde.
Let's go.
Like you. You can't just
Golden sword, golden sun.
gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that.
Ah! Wah!
Yeah. It was really cool, and you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong. Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Then how about?
I really wish I could get full movement speed here. So I just really wish I could find a way to get through that segment a little faster. I need to learn some of the skips. Apparently, like we're reaching critical mass fairly quickly on the skips. We're almost. I think we have like 5 skips now. Need to start learning them.
Alas, poor prince. I must confess.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of when I'm out on. Do you think?
Well,
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you.
So hopefully we don't screwed this time. The damage output for Rude. Keep going. Keep going, Cloud. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy. You can do it all night long. That's all I have in my head. References to old movies. Well, not even old movies, like moderately old movies. New movies? Oldish new movies?
Great job.
Where should I put that?
He was dressed all in black.
Do. That counter, disorder, ATB boost. Do. Disorder, ATB boost. Boom. Alright. Oh, that's right. My HP isn't fucked up this time either. I actually removed the HP up from fucking Iron Blade. That'll help a lot too. There's a lot of things that got screwed up.
No, I don't believe that I have.
Here we go.
You're out of luck.
Enjoy the ride. Watch out for high winds.
There we go. Nice fat time save from a bunch of different things. I wonder if you can get away with just like that 100 HP point up or something for most of these fights.
You're heading in over.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Ooh, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Well, I am appreciating that my sum of best is going down pretty rapidly from 46 to 43 already. With just an hour and a half in, pretty much.
So,
well, no, I guess I'm
was one.
a quarter of the way through at this point. Almost half of the way, I guess. Nah, it's closer to a third. Yeah, I think that would be a better way to... Still got... I'm getting closer to half than 4 hours and 40 minutes X, I'd say, so... Another hour, and then I'm halfway through. So yeah, this is closer. That makes sense. Imagine me knowing how to, like, fucking do math. Or I guess it would be like 2 hours and 20 minutes in if it's 440. So, closer to 1/3 than a half, I think. Why am I even, like, sitting here trying to figure out what percentage of this run is complete when I have... What am I doing? What is going on in my tiny little... freaking one brain cell, one brain stem having brain.
You can see
what's going on up there.
They're still working.
Damn thing is working hard for no particular reason.
Back when they were still building Midgar,
like trying to do calculus to figure out a percentile. It's like, what are you even doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I did. Skip that. I lost a second on the escape, huh? Sure, whatever you say. Alright, so my next big thing is swapping wind out for thunder. Yeah, if I actually had like good marathon commentary going on or a really good run going, I probably would.
And there's no other way?
Thing is, like, it's really cold today, and it has been for the last couple of days. So I'm just trying to leave the door open so I could take advantage of it and not have to, like, run the air conditioner to keep my room going. I should be able to finish. Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Incorrect. There we go.
That it?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. Cloud! Here's an idea.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
Okay, I couldn't remember which button was which. No. Normally, I would, need to turn the AC on. 1, 2, 5. I would need to turn the AC on because I had my PC, my PS5, and my PS4 are all crammed in the corner of my room, off to my left side right here. So my room, this side of my room heats up really quick, and it heats up the whole rest of the room. So, if I didn't leave the door open to, like, let the cool air in from the rest of the house and exchange the hot air out, I probably would have to turn the AC on to bring it down to a reasonable temperature instead of, like, 80s, 90s.
Too bright?
I figured that was the case.
Huh, that's weird.
Okay,
Used to be
that's
like
why I
that.
used Blade Burst. I forgot about that. Double disorder is not enough. I got shot in my butt for my own stupidity. I was like, there's got to be a reason I used Blade Burst here. Yeah, there is. You don't do enough damage. That's why you used Blade Burst here for the longest time, dummy. Trust yourself. Don't put yourself in somebody else's route. The equipment's different. But yeah, normally I would have to, wow, great. How nice. I'd have to turn the AC on. It's all 4 at once. Well, all 3 at once, right? Because I need the PC to be on, which is obviously going to push some hot air. And then the PS4 and the PS5 being right next to each other creates a pretty big pocket of hot air. The PS5, I've heard, is, like, really bad in terms of, like, power consumption. Even in standby mode, it's, like, really power hungry from what I heard. So, I would imagine, even when I'm just on the PS5, because I use Remote Play to use the PS4 controller as well. Sometimes I'll just use the PS5, but not usually, no. I'm usually just using the PS4 for Remote Play. 2, 3, 4, 5... Be good, right? You dare. Yes. But it's just a matter of them all being, like, centralized very close to one another. So it just builds up a huge pocket of hot air, and they just kind of mingle and just get hotter and hotter and hotter until it takes over the whole place. My room ends up being, like, 80, 90, where the rest of the house would be, like, 60 or 70. So I usually have to cycle the AC to drop it back down to, like, 70s, low 80s. Rather than high. I live in the south, so I'm used to a little bit hotter temperatures. But when it gets too high, I hate it.
Whoa.
Like, I used to do my exercise in the morning because it would get way too hot where I live. Okay. There we go. Fucking... medicine done. I'll have to heal up at some point, but I don't know when will be optimal to do it. Going to disorder. Could you disorder that guy? Get out of the way. I think That's the camera angle I want.
Okay, guys. Whatever you do.
Alright, so the next thing is going to be putting the Buster Sword on. Healing for Skill Master, MP Absorb for Magnify, Lightning for Fire, and Wind for Lightning. Yep. Okay.
Random question, but why did
But
you
it's
pick
so
Minnesota?
cold today that the PC isn't putting out nearly enough hot air for me to even care. If anything, it's colder than I want it to
Do you have
be.
any soldier friends?
So I just gotta deal with it.
No.
Hands are cold as fuck, I feel.
Okay.
ATB boost. Oh, god damn it. Blade burst into Thunderrock.
Too bright? You jittery? How shocked?
Okay, I'm surprised Thundera Magnify is enough to kill that bandit, to be honest, but I guess I shouldn't be. I have never seen that bandit slip out from Blade Burst, but I guess I did take... I've been taking longer and longer to get that Blade Burst linked up, because I'm not used to frickin' getting the lock onto the sweeper. I should probably just wait for trying to establish the lock on. Until after my ATB, or until towards the end of my ATB boost. Because I always seem to get lock on to the main body sometimes, and then I just throw it, turn it off like an idiot. Hopefully, if I remember today, I'll watch some of your run, Strife. I have it on my watch later list. Now I just need to do it. Can't remember how far I got. I think I got to like chapter 6 with you, so I got like the first hour in. It'd be interesting to see what, No, I got to chapter 7 because you were still using Fire, Magnify, Fire, and P-Absorb. And I was like, that do be weird, though. I mean, I guess you would use that in chapter 12 anyway, so you're technically not wrong. Problem is, you have to switch back to Lightning real quick for frickin' stupid, Airbuster. So you end up having a frickin' toggle twice. Fire Elemental does look, or Fire MP Absorb does look like it would make that segment a lot easier. Problem is, I like Lightning having the no line of sight needed. So it's just fire, set and forget fire. Kaboom! Kabloosh! Or what is it? Kersploosh! Yeah. Kersploosh. Then the other thing, too, is I also have a battery backup, too. Because I live in a storm-prone area, so... I need the battery backup so that my, unless my power is going to be out for a long time, I can at the very least finish up my run, even if it isn't online, and it's just the local recording. Okay.
Don't worry.
We
we'll
go
be on
up
the
the
same
ladder.
What are you talking about?
page next time. I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it
Enough
right
of
there,
you.
lovebirds. You will have to...
Too bright?
Holy shit, that was the narrowest of margins. Woo. That was a really tight swap. I didn't expect her to not hop like that. That's very uncommon. If only it was consistent, you got one or the other. Ugh. And when consistent, I mean like 100%. I really would like to just delete their ability to dodge roll, to be perfectly honest. They sit there and tank explosions anyway, so what's the purpose of even letting them dodge roll? If they're just gonna stand there and go, yes, please, ejaculate into my face. Frickin', Mecha Trooper or Magitech Trooper. There's nothing like an ejection all over my head. And, a bazillion friggin' damage because of it. AI do really be suicidal, though. You left the party, dudes! She stole my shit!
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Never mind. So yeah, I'm looking for like a 156 or a sub 156 I5, and we're at 153, so... Looks like we've saved about 3.5 to 4 minutes so far. Okay. Looks like I do save a lot of times on loads. It's about maybe a couple of minutes a chapter, depending on how heavy the loads are in that chapter.
Hey there.
Or, well, I guess I should say how heavy the loads are that would require the full load thing.
Save her.
Or that would require the, give me the grade at handling books.
Wait a minute.
That's
I hear a dog fight.
Hate to break.
What do you mean?
Better not be hearing that.
An audition?
For the time, he's what he like having scouted and consider.
So where can we?
What do you do? What you?
Hopefully I'll get fucking lightning this time on the final phase. That'd be real nice. Actually getting a good final phase for Hell House for once. There's so many save loads I need to learn. PC seems to have a ton of them.
Relaxation, the sweet embrace of freedom.
Good save load though. Yeah, my final split's all screwed up. I'm not sure what happened, where the extra 10 minutes came from, but I fucked something up somewhere.
Yeah.
When I was deleting boss splits and shit.
You know, Les.
Excuse?
Kinda cute.
Come on.
I was trying to get rid of the extra splits that, like, weren't needed for anything.
And who can get
The trio. First, and then there's Madam. Last but not least, they're an eccentric.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
155, huh? Damn, this is a fatty. This is actually a decent run compared to yesterday's run. Was it? No, not yesterday, Monday's run. This'll die on the vine somewhere, though, because I suck at the game, but I can try.
Not you.
Wait, here's pretty please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll be.
You want in?
How can you be so?
Damn, you.
Sure do.
There we go. That was actually a really good skip. Not choke all that hard. Excuse me. Gotta love the part where you can't step over a suspension wire. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, damn woman. Damn woman! God dang woman.
Let me handle this.
Then why would I?
I'm not really sure.
You're a man of my.
It was like.
Dude, some of these, that open sign looks like a Tesla coil. Zip zap!
Oh, I wonder if my honey girl got the flowers. This is gonna be amazing. Here we go again.
There must be something.
Heal up in here, so that'd be fine. Get out of the way, Johnny.
Shit.
Cloud? How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud. Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
Dude, my back has been kicking my ass recently. Now I was like, alright, is it time for my surgeries yet? And they're like, nope, next month. I'm like, oh, fuck. Got a whole nother month of my back acting like a complete asshole.
And we'll take it from there.
And frickin' my hip's been killing me too, but I can get a shot for that, luckily.
You're one of the
And why?
Really?
But
Nerve pain's a bitch, and then you die.
Is something wrong with my elbow?
Yep.
No matter what.
Well,
look.
But it doesn't matter what I think.
So long as you.
How much?
What I said, but don't worry.
A million? You know what? Fine, sure, let's go fight for it.
Alright.
That they're already letting fighters inside.
I can't remember if this one auto splits for Hell House. I don't think it does. Alright, let's get down into the arena.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Let's dig in, boys!
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm
With
definitely
an
sure.
IZ. Dude. I lost time last time because fucking, Johnny went down the right path. He didn't go straight. It's like he took the first right instead of the second one. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What is this bullshit?
Yes, the two of I need to.
Oh my god.
All right.
So we're gonna be well into the arena before 2 hours even happens. What the heck? What the heck is this?
Down, down, down we go. So.
Oh, good. That save load came really early. Boop. Boop. But yeah. The other thing, though, is, like, it's usually really warm around here normally. So, like, the freaking houses are in the 70s, right?
I hope. I don't want to.
So it ends up heating up really quick, because it's, like, that heat on top of that. So the room doesn't start out being in, like, the 60s or whatever. It's in, like, the mid to high 70s all the time. So, spikes in temperature really quick. That's why I actually cycle the AC, because I don't want to leave it on the whole time, waste a bunch of money and stuff. And have that annoying sound in the background. So we're gonna Thunder ATB boost triple. Easy peasy. Normally you can't like one round with triple, but it's fine. All right, so I gotta remember the Buster Sword is gonna come out. Heal for Skillmaster on Barrett, and then it will be his blue materia for Aerith's Magnifying materia. Lightning and wind. Lightning for fire, and then wind for lightning. So we strip down into fire MP absorb, wind synergy.
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect
the That's what they call. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to.
Your match will begin shortly.
Hmm? What do we got left? Just this guy? Thunder.
You jittery?
I had to make sure that was the only one left before I fired that off, but... Loud and Aerith! Be aiming for SD on the Cuddy Sweepy combo, but there's no way to guarantee that. Alright, so the next one is going to be the menu.
It's not your turn yet. Shit. Your names will be announced.
I always forget about this every freaking time.
Man, it's the final.
Yep, it's the final match. Indeedy doody.
Lady.
How shocking!
Focus.
That's it!
Get it on now.
Too bright?
Last one.
Huh?
Okay.
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo.
Alright, Buster Sword, healing. Okay. Into Buster, nope. Healing for Skillmaster. And it's, no. Stupid brain, please. Fire, Synergy, Wind, okay. Then we want to go into Berserk, I believe. So it's this direction. Berserk and Thundera into Arcane, Arrow-Ra, Fire-Ra, and Fire. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Watching you ready to kick. It's not even a show 'em what you got.
Oh, the battle is joined. And already I can tell you this.
Watch out for
All right.
This couple has fought the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the hell?
Yeah, barrier shift my ass.
Wait.
Disappointing.
Alright, let's not fuck this up.
Not yet.
Clear your mind.
What the?
Look out!
Enjoy the ride. A bonus.
Into Bio, into Thundera. Okie dokie. I want to make sure he has enough ATB. Zerk.
Allow me.
Throw it into Thunder, Fire, Fire, Okay. Alright, nice. I was actually kind of worried I was going to screw that fight up, but I guess I actually got my shit together and did it right for once. Nice 204 flat, by the way.
There you are.
Good
So,
grief.
madam, I was all big events like the Corneo.
I wonder if I could get in here and get a sub 2 Hell House on PC due to save load removing. To save loads and just load remove in general. Interesting. I wonder. Materia pops? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? How does that work? Just suck down the Mako poisoning? It'll be fine?
You're here. Just one thing. How a person.
Little
All
karma.
Once you change. All right then. In the meantime.
Not
let's see.
interested.
Which is to say, I have a few.
Every once in a while, I get afraid that I'm gonna get Sam's side quests, even though the only time you get Sam's side quest by accident is either screwing up, which isn't really on accident, or doing the skips. Because the skips are really weird in how they check to see who gets to see what, and it'll be based on your previous run, I believe, your previous playthrough. So you gotta make sure that, like, your previous is Sam, or else I think it gives you a random one. Or it's Madam. Really? He keeps coming down this alleyway on the PC. I wanted to go down the other one since it's diagonal, but I guess this is how it is. Well, that's the end of Buster Sword. Poor Buster Sword, it's all she wrote.
My problem is that I tend to over. Well, this is it for me.
Something for you, alright, that's for sure. Not sure how I saved like 30 seconds in the arena. Well, I guess that's 30 seconds over everywhere, not just the arena. Oh, that could be all over the place where I saved that.
You again? Got that letter of... Yeah. Who? Well,
So we're going into Twin Stinger into Mithril. Wind for Fire.
You're in the dawn. Anyway, you've got... If you're sure you...
Wind Synergy's on the bottom slot, so that's the one I'm after. We do the fire nonsense. Summer short. Double summer assault. Alright. Let's go dancing, shall we?
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight? Well, what do we have?
I need to look at what Strife does for the thugs. I have to pull that video up. I keep forgetting.
I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no one.
Guess you could always switch to Tifa and Sork Storm.
Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
That should hit both of them, unless they get really, really aggressive. That might work, actually. You popped them up with a parry? Yeah, that definitely put them both in the air, plus you can parry to the other side. I'd have to test that out to see if it's worth, though.
Why are we here?
To see the hunt. You said
Sunny
you did
the
it.
end.
What?
It's pretty rare. Trust me.
Do 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 do.
No can. So,
Do ba do
Madam M
do
said,
do do
so I
do
say we
do
march
do
right up to him.
do
explain
do do
Good evening. Welcome.
We're here to see on.
You must be
Mr. Cloud.
I've been in
Mr.
What stage?
Cloud.
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors. Wow. I hope you enjoyed the show. I've dreamt of this moment.
Assuming that must be like calling him Clown, Cloud San or something. I'd have to like actually listen to the Japanese dialogue to know. All right, time for the break. Be right back.
Come on, Cloud! Get into it!
Well, you tried.
Totally, definitely, 100% tried.
my mind.
Hey, look at me! I can dance too! How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing!
Guitar. Yeah. Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
I'm gonna perform on stage next time.
Okay, so
There's nothing wrong with that, but...
Time to go home and get some sleep. Please don't. Not a word.
Not even.
No!
But you're so pretty.
alright, so watch the way I walk, huh? I'll walk at the speed of I don't give a poopy. Thank you.
Love to see her crack a smile.
You know, why don't we hire that merc to be our
Double or nothing on this next match! Come on! Taste the thrill! Hard pass.
There we go, there we go.
No way.
Here you are.
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know.
Oh, will be?
If you say so.
You guys ready? Ready, daddy, 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 daddy.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
I'd let her do things to me.
Room's at the end. Keep going.
Into Twin Stinger, no. Into Mithril Blade, yes. Then we want to go into Fire for Wind. Into wrong again. Fire and Fire. Summer and Summer, and we're good.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Okay, good. We're on the right setup. So the record timer is telling me I'm at like 2:21, and my split's telling me I'm at 2:13. I'm not sure if this is another case of me not resetting my recording again.
Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies. Let's hustle.
That would be 9 minutes saved
All right,
already.
guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Possibly. I could believe we're up to like. Probably the graphics card is what's holding everything back at this point, not
Okay,
RAM.
let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Better hurry.
Move that over there because I don't need it anymore.
Girls like that.
Interact with that.
What are you doing?
Boom. We're gonna have to somersault this guy. It hurts. Oh, I'm sure it hurts. Ugh. All right. All right, Eric. On to Cloud, Disorder. Zerk. Into Somersault, into Fire, into Fire, Fire. Okay. That is incorrect.
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
Alright, so Abzu does need to be added back in.
An avalanche in emergencies.
Post Abzu.
Sure.
Iron Blade, no. This for Skillmaster, nice. Magnify for MP Absorb. Fire for Wind. Then we want to go into Self-Destruct and Blade Burst. That's not the right way to do that. Magnify, Arrow Mag, and Fire into the save load. Go. Yeah, but I'd say the PS5 really isn't that hot. It's just a matter of, like, I'm being a dummy about it.
Get ready. Shit.
Yep, that's basically
You're
what I
good at
had to
this.
do. You gotta do what you gotta do when you know the dingus is gonna follow you. I wonder how many times I gotta fail the pump to lose 3 minutes.
Thunder City isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're underwater.
Guess I gotta.
All set. No more games. It's over. Stop. Yeah. Stop. You asked for it.
Ability arrow on Scissor Claw.
And we're safe.
69 MP, boy.
Is it safe to go through here? It's really dark.
I guess it would be safer to technically be on Mithril Blade because I'd have the extra HP up. But, Cloud's really not supposed to be doing much of anything. I really hate, like, putting magic on Cloud. It's a good thing for, like, the final 4 fights with the, turtles, but... Final 4? Final
I
3.
can't imagine any way they could
Everywhere else, I really don't feel like magic is all
It's gonna
that good,
cost
to
them a
be
fortune to
honest.
rebuild.
I feel like Blade Burst or just a Disorder proc is all you really
That's a
need.
power generator, all right.
I think Disorder's a little bit stronger because you can
It's an antique.
get some good movement going on while you're waiting for Aerith to follow up. Or you can even just have her fire up as well, depending on how much movement you actually need.
Would you look at that?
And let there be light.
Okay, Tifa.
You're good at
Go.
this.
Told you so.
Key?
Actually good. What the heck is going on here? Door has been unlocked. Bonked. Oh! Okay. I'm not even gonna complain about that. That was cool. Speed.
Wait a minute.
Aerith there.
I know this.
So this is where
And we're sector.
might be harder than
Let's just try to make. We can do this.
So I guess you can get back out of bounds like you used to be able to. Very interesting.
Don't hold back.
Oh, that's really awful. I'm actually super annoyed by that. Okay. Rat's dead, so
Worked up a
problem
good
solved
sweat.
itself. Doop. We get chapter 10 and 11 skip, then that's really all I can ask for. Skipping the pump minigame, and then skipping Ghoul and Eligor because they're obnoxious jerks. Would you get down? Thank you.
I can fight too now.
That's a win.
Oh?
This won't take long.
Watch out for high winds.
Normally I'd have my frickin' task manager open, but I know this is like the only place where my computer is not pleased. And it's mainly the pump minigame where it's the worst, so adds more pressure to an already obnoxious minigame. Because of the frickin' water plus the pump itself loading in an additional thing. Instance bullshit. Only thing I can do is drop it to 30 frames to make it less tense. My computer. That ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna risk the game screwing me because I'm running it at 30 instead of 60. Oh, let go.
I've got this.
Don't you think we've got this? Ha! This is gonna hurt.
We got the ladder. The ladder, please.
See you
Dude,
around.
seriously? So.
I'll go first.
How's everybody's Wednesday going? How's hump day? Now that most of us are over the hump. Probably going to do some Yuffie stuff tomorrow, because I don't have enough time to do much of anything. House cleaning in the morning and doctor's appointment before lunchtime. Then there's another one, but we do them virtually, so I can't stream until after noon. Period. Which means I'll probably have lunch or something first. Probably do Yuffie's campaign as quickly as possible without doing anything. Without doing any prep work? Yeah. I'll probably grab the elemental and that'll be about it, honestly. I might grab some of the other blue materia, but I'm not 100% certain on whether I want to bother with it or not until I go through New Game Plus.
They're nothing.
Okay. I wouldn't be so annoyed if they didn't spawn in front of me. That's the more annoying part of when you exit combat. The other characters will spawn in front of you, or warp in front of you rather than behind you. It's probably like one of the little complaints I have.
You're burning up.
Let's go.
Worked
Down.
up a good sweat.
Hole. Oh boy. Guys ready for suffering? I'm not.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Oh, excuse me. I kind of hate how you have to like take 2 steps into this room and the game has to do it for you. Triangle, hold to interact.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light, we can use that. I remember.
All right.
Eric.
You know, out of all the stuff like you can do in Wall Market where you can like use your leveled up materia to do some of the side quests and achieve better results, why in the hell couldn't we just do it with this minigame? That if you have like multiple max level thunder materia or something, you can just skip it.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
Okay. One miss out of the way. I fucking reacted to the wrong thing again. I was focusing way too hard on that. I reacted late as hell on that one because I knew I had like a decade to hit it. Okay. Lucky me. I didn't do that last one properly. Lucky.
Wonderful. Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably
Once again, 4 out of 3 is pretty nice. Could be better, but I'm not going to complain. 4 out of 3 gets me out of here on time.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. Let's finish this. You're burning up.
Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
Okay then.
Get ready.
Giving it my all.
I didn't know it was going to hit first, the fire or whatever, so...
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Fire up. Disorder. Okay. Up. Let's get me the fluff out of here. Nice Froggo though, go. Ugh.
We could get lost in here.
This is
Oh,
the
we
train
could get
graveyard,
lost,
all right.
alright.
A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark
Everywhere.
That it?
It's deserted.
People don't come around. And not just
What kind?
everyone seems those who lose.
Is that right?
I mean,
Then let's hurry. This won't take long.
Got it all. Enjoy the ride.
Let's go.
Alright. There we go. Oof. One of the more annoying chapters incoming. Oh boy, my favorite.
Guys, what was that?
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then
2 hours, little under 2.5 hours in. That's pretty nice. Hopefully we can get through goal before 2 hours and 3 minutes, but I don't. Possible. This does put me pretty good spot. My sum of best is down to 441. Huh. Well, it looks like 430 will be pretty simplistic with the PC. C advantage. Master race.
Going in.
Sorry, you're gonna feel this one. You're burning up.
Okay. Let's hope I get this blade correct. Okay, can I get the ladder, please, though? I really let the camera get screwed up on that. That was silly. Tifa, clear up Cloud. Alright. Alright, this time I didn't have to arrow twice, either. Nice, nice. Nicey, nicey. Yeah, that was definitely an unfortunate world record, it looks like.
Let's see what's inside.
Was a one and done run, not a good one. Let me in, let me in. They want me to go in and investigate, but they also don't want me to leave. Come on, pick one. Pick one.
What was that? Look! Over there!
Here we go.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Keep your cool.
Arrow.
All right.
Enjoy the ride. Let me handle it. No, see ya.
Okay.
What now?
I gotta come up with some ways to get some more additional content. I want to keep grinding this game out, but I really want to learn Breath of Fire 2 speedruns. I also want to learn Chrono Trigger, maybe. If nothing else, I need to learn, like, the race categories. I'd also like to learn randomizer for Chrono Trigger. I don't know if BoF 2 has one, though. Kind of a more weird, abstract to be able to
That's not funny, you know.
race.
Guess the crane's up there.
I think it's Baba percent. No, it's Tarpin percent. I'm being stupid. It's the well monster. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
I found you.
Spyriga. There we go. I really wish I could just leave that in Tifa's hands to kill, but because of the bug that I'm using, I have to do it with Cloud. Bug abuse. I guess if I don't give a shit about my MP, I could also just let it go.
More in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you.
Nice crit. That puts you up to 140, I think. Yep. Alright. Let's go get fucked by Ghoul. Let's go get bad Ghoul RNG. This. I gotta remember to uppercut and then Starsh or Somersault first. Before I do anything. So that I can bait out the magic attack.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Awful. Get me up the damn stairs. Okay. All right.
I got this. To the limit and beyond. Let's finish this up. Just go away.
No more playing nice.
How's this?
I'm waiting.
We want to cure a cloud here. So
It helps. Stay strong.
whew. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Oh my god, there's so much lag right now. Fyra into Fyraga.
Get fired up. You're burning up. Get him. This one's for you.
Just die, dude. Okay. Should have remembered. You're yourself. Okie dokie.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Wonder if we could visible wall.
Nothing you need
that
to worry
lifting
about.
that
Let's get going.
creates. That'd be cool if we could just clip through the train car and not bother with Eligor or Ghoul. Let's consider skipping Ghoul a minor skip. We just skipped one boss. It's not that major, man. It's not that big, dude. Nobody fights Ghoul because that boss sucks.
It's moving.
Been determined by the council, you're awful, so we're not fighting you.
Punch through.
Right. We gotta hurry.
How's this?
Okay.
Get ready.
That's stupid as hell.
Get fired up. Now that's just mean.
Disorder and the somersault. What a shit show. Error.
Let's get this over with.
What an absolute shit show of a fight. Hey, up. Oh my gosh. Ladders are impossible to climb. They're fucking covered in grease. I'm gonna go hurt that show for covering my ladders. Freaking grease.
Hey, do you think these
Still
trains can
canon.
still run?
That damn Abzu show. Running around, greasing up all these ladders. That's why it's so bad here. Right next to the sewer. Why do you think the turtles were there right next to the ladder? They were guarding it to make sure you didn't jump him on the way out. That'd be fucked up. Up fuck. Everybody's healed up.
Why am I not surprised?
What? You. Oops. Right?
Can't afford to lose focus.
Arrow.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Arrow. Disorder that dude. Disorder. Okay. That's very interesting. I didn't expect that to happen. I must have got a crit on one dots. Okay. So into Mithril. Cloud, put ice. Yeah, it's not, I don't know if that's necessary, but we'll do it anyway. So into Mithril, no. This for this. Skill Master for that. Skill Master for boost. And then I believe it's ice for Synergy Fire. Okay. Into Aurora. Into Blizzara. Into Somersaults. Remove that. Blizzara. That's incorrect. Blizzara and Soul Drain. And let's go. Let's hopefully not True Strike this time. That'd be a great time save. Probably lost time on Ghoul. Sticking around with a curing that I didn't need. Alright, let's get in here.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Self, into Disorder. Berserk.
Let's do it right.
Feeling chilly? Let's turn it up. Get him!
Let's do this.
Okay. Reach this jerk. Arrow. Arrow.
You'll be blown away. Cloud! Look out! I'll put down ice. Yeah. Don't catch a cold.
Okay. Okay, it's split for Eligor. Nice. So next thing is the massive menu. So it's Binding for Magnify, Magic Up for Warding, Magic Up for Skill Master, then Assist Chain for Magic Up Subversion and Fire. ATB Boost. Okay. Sounds about... skip this. Blade Burst. That guy. That guy.
You asked for it. Feeling chilly?
Switch over to Aerith. Blizzara.
Sorry, but I
Blizzara.
I'll put down ice. Gotta go for it now.
Okay. It's fine. Tifa, cure yourself. I forgot you can't do that early. Shit. Tifa, cure Cloud. That should be fine, though. Go into Nail, back to Mithril. EKG into LMG, back to EKG. Into Nail, no. Into Mithril, yes. Into LMG, no. Into EKG, yes. Then we want to Materia for Magnify, Magic Up for Warding, Magic Up for this. Assist for the other Magic Up, wherever the fuck it is. Magic Assist for Subversion. Subversion for Fire. ATB Boost for... Oh, shit. This needs to be here. This needs to be... No. Magnify, dumbass. That's correct. ATB Boost for Binding. ATB Boost for HP Up. Aerith's Synergy for Cloud's Lightning. From MP Absorb. Lightning... Shit, what? This needs to be Lightning. I don't know. It's, lightning for Wind. Correct. And then First Strike for Fire. And then we want to go into Fire Mag. Fire Mag, I believe. Self-Destruct. Where is it? Self-Destruct. And Blade Burst. We want Aeroga. We want Fire. We want Blizzara. We want Blizzard, I believe. Correct. Up to Dolphin Flurry. Up to Dolphin Flurry. And Blizzara. Okay. Go. Yes. Yes. That's correct. All correct.
Oh, for the love of... I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it.
You see how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
This is Echo 1.
What the? Avalanche?
ATB boost. Into Fire. Fire. Okay.
Not bad.
All right. Back into the right. It's a little time save. Crispy, crispy. ATB boost.
Focus. No escape.
Nice. Perfect. Got it this time. Whew. I need Blade Burst from phase 1. Thinking something else. Guess this must have been one of them.
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on!
So I should theoretically be able to sub 250 this chapter? Interesting.
Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
What are you doing here? Get out
That's it.
before you get yourself killed.
Oh god, look out!
Alright. 2 hours to go. Damn, we almost got it down to 41. Down to 440. Nice.
There's a way out.
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
The helicopter fell out of the sky.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's cool.
Almost there, okay?
Hey, can you walk?
Leave everything behind.
No need to rush.
Will
Steady
someone
now.
tell me what the hell is going on?
Oh, thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've got to go too. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. We can get through this. We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
Kidoki?
Stop.
Poof.
Please, I need to get through. This is it. Almost there.
There's still...
No, it's not worth it.
Ah!
Confirmed.
Oof. So we got one last major point of RNG left, and then most of it's going to be complete control.
Hold on,
Outside of
Marlene.
Specimen.
I'm coming for you.
Everything else is something I can control, theoretically. As long as I play it properly. Play it right.
You're Marlene, right?
That.
Tell you what, I'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
Where's Eric?
I sent her to 7th Heaven to get Marlena.
And Wedge?
I got this. Let's do this.
We can still stop this. Right?
Side.
Make way. Let it through.
And we'll learn.
Good.
I see you.
Nice Moogle medal, dude. Okay. Doki. Be the last cure I need. Shouldn't need any more after this.
Give me a
Fire
break.
up. Oh, this ATB though. How horrific.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Thank you, thank you.
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Huh? Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene.
Dude, Tifa went sky high on that. Holy shit.
Keep them busy, will ya?
Okay.
Mow him down.
Boost. Dolphin Flurry into Fire Rock. Fire Go.
Calling fire. You're done.
Okay. Gotta top Cloud back off. Iron next. Good to go. Okay, Cloud's topped off. Two iron. Nope. Let's go. Nice to get that little bit of ATB there. No reason not to grab it. Perfectly honest.
Prepping for a bombing run. I'm coming.
Say what?
Now, campy.
I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Asshole! Still!
Oh my gosh, that's really bad.
Run complete. Reload.
You're out of luck.
Sup now?
Let me handle this.
Taking that missile was not good.
Damn it.
Very much not good. I'm gonna have to deal with this one idiot at a time. I'll probably get Flash Foot on top of that, so this is gonna be really bad.
Lift your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step.
Okay, rude. Switch over to Cloud.
What happens when you mess with the Turks?
Let's be smart. Enough of this. Whatever.
Barret Fire. Tifa Star Shower, I guess. That was really obnoxious. Honestly, I'm not very happy about that.
Yeah.
Spinning axe kick was so stupid. The tank. Not much I can do about it though. In that scenario. Well, I still got it sub 250, so I really can't complain. Can I? Wrong dumbass. Let's go.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barret! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And push!
Alright. Let's see what 10 minutes gets us. Or let's see where we can get in 10.
How could this
Rather. It's gonna be.
There's a hole in the sky.
Whoa!
Wait. Over there.
What the hell are
Their jobs. Just focus on seeing Marlene again.
That hundreds of people are still trapped under the rubble. Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah. Biggs, too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right. I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
The plane. It's really gone. I thought it was... My ears are still ringing from it.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
I can't even imagine how it was going.
First I lose my...
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden...
Good grief.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
The light actually managed to carry this time save.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
See. Ass has a crack in it. Such a boomer. Can't help it though. Still funny. Even if I'm...
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now.
Leaving
So
Aerith's
how are
house
we
at
supposed
2
to
hours
get
and
back
53
inside?
minutes, huh?
Underground passage in the park.
I think this is actually just straight up a
But
good
how do
run.
we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
Like, I think this might actually... I don't know, it depends, right? So 3 hours and 3 minutes. Assuming I didn't reset properly, this could actually be a PB pace. If I did in fact not reset my recording properly, I could be behind PB pace. It's hard to tell because, you know, you gotta, like, add the minutes back in for loading on top of your PB. So if we say I'm 3.5 ahead, my recording timer says I'm 3:04, so I'd be at roughly around 3 hours. It's a decent run. Not PB pace, I guess. Close. Just gotta get gooder.
Over there.
There. Funny thing is that PB doesn't even have fucking uppercut parry. This is out on a major time save. But it was just good. There.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Do.
We do this fast.
Okay, let's go. Big.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
I don't know about fighting, but sure. Club. Segment. Time on PC. Nope. Okay. I forgot to parry.
Finish it quick.
Or rather, I forgot to hold guard for the parries. I was planning on stopping short anyway. Two dolphin parry that piece of garbage. HV boost, fire
burn. Need a light.
That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
Booga booga.
You ready?
Fire Okay. That kind of pisses me off because I always have a fire that goes wild there.
That it? They're nothing.
Fire
Compared to us.
Alright, there we go.
Now that is what I call
No more games.
I guess.
It's over.
to provide good
It's really bad. In terms of like time I could have saved in that movement.
You would say
Segment.
that.
So it's wind for ice and then warding for time.
Finally.
I got this. That's the way to do it. Over there.
Huh? That a way out?
I'm almost afraid.
Actually, shit. Barrett, Blizzara, Mag, and
Tifa.
Come on.
This game stresses the computer.
Does it look like we can go this way?
No. There's monsters that will take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
Lord,
This is bad.
we're almost in the lab at 3. Nice.
Finally, use some fresh air.
Ugh. Probably should be able to get into the lab at 3. Alright, put them sunglasses on.
Sector 6 is right
Front
over
row.
there. We
Dude.
just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
Dumbass paw print. And I go from having paw print on one side to paw print on the other. Big dumb dick beaters getting all over the place.
Again?
That one was a lot closer.
I suppose you're right.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
Yoki?
Hello?
Looks like we'll just
Anybody out
barely
there?
not get into the
If you
lab
can
around
hear
3
me, say
hours.
something.
Probably could get in the lab in 3 hours if I knew where all the save loads were for the PC stuff. There's probably a ton of them.
If you can hear me, shout! Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey! Hey! Ready? 1, 2, 3!
It's enough. Save work.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Should. Oh. If I'd done the save load, that would have. At least the cat went down.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are!
I feel like you need to save load that a third time. Be able to get down.
Where?
Probably on PC you do.
You gotta take one.
If I'd had perfect ATV, I would have steel skinned.
Facility. You really want to throw down with me?
One bite, that's fine. Obnoxious, but fine.
You really want to throw down with me?
Ability. Poke a shot. Excuse me? Wow. That's news to me. I don't think I've ever seen a bug survive like that. I mean, I've seen bugs survive, but that was kind of like a really pattern I haven't seen. But
how long it take him to build all this beneath our feet? Kiss my ass! How about a nice cold can of whoop ass? Catch you sleeping?
yep, not gonna bother casting a spell on something that's almost already dead. If it hadn't have been for the crit, I probably would have chucked down a blink.
Man, you think they dug halfway to hell? Not going down without a fight.
Charge. What the? Oh, that was nice.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Oh, we're done here.
Excuse me? Okay.
Oh, we're done here. Just no escaping the mist there.
AMP's on. Should be.
You really want to throw down with me?
Probably gonna have to change out this luck up for an MP up, I think, right after this. But that's fine, because it's right next to MP ups. 54. Okay, that's enough MP to get me through this.
You okay?
Good thing to know. Alright, I can't double down on luck up.
I got you.
Good thing I didn't cast any extra spells, right? Shitty position, right? Sure.
I don't know.
Fuck, I was thinking here.
He can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Worked, didn't it? Alright. If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
Alright.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Ain't no
We're
thing.
gonna feel this one. Okay, let's go. Heads up.
Oh, this is gonna work.
You're up.
Alright.
Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course, don't come back. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his death.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh, so close, yet so far away. Alright, so I gotta be careful with Barrett's MP here. Only so many. I'm gonna have to really use Blizzard here to my advantage. Blizzard.
How about a nice cold can of whoop ass?
That's really wrong. Blizzard. Okie. I think I can switch to Barrett here and take care of the upper deck.
You could?
Nope.
I got this.
We're gonna have to Blizzard that one. Barrett's gonna have to Blizzard this one. Overcharge, overcharge, overcharge. Oh, that guy. Barrett, you wanna...
This is ridiculous.
There we go. I'm gonna lose a lot of time in this fight because I screwed up pretty bad. Can I go? Can I go up, please? Thank you. I really misread Barrett's MP pool, so that was really stupid of me. And I also didn't position anybody right for phase 2. I was hoping Barrett was in the right spot, but I guess not. Oh shit! Blizzard charge. Okay, that works too, I guess.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it.
Hey, Clara the Classy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got a pretty good run going, actually. It's really skewed, though, because of the save loads. Thank you, thank you. I'll try and do my best with that luck. That hopefully I can hold on to it and use it for something. So we're going to have to revert back into this, and then I believe Barrett's... actually... Where is it? Look up. Change out time. Wait, no, that's HP up for warding. A little bit too hard there. That's not the right spell. Firaga, Fira, Berserk, I believe Aurora, and Maximum Fury. We want Focused Striking, and let's go. How's it going? How's it going? I've been seeing that a lot of people are getting really active in the Discord and starting to learn stuff. It's really a blast, actually. Brings me back, because at the very start, I was the new kid on the block, and everybody else was showing me how to not be bad. And now at this point, I'm trying to show other people how to play the game. Better than me, hopefully. Glad to see the Discord popping off, though, and a lot of people being very interested in picking up
So
actually speedrunning this.
With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
Oh
So
my.
what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No,
All
but I
right.
think I know someone who might.
Get some...
You mean Corneo?
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy, do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy right now.
All right. Oof. Now we got a little bit of a... Ba 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 ba.
Hey, you! Man, am I glad I said you're listen, poor things, I'm sure they're...
Worried about them.
Oh, there's 3 they'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies.
Car. Skip. And I'd really like a sub 310 sewer, but like it's gonna happen today. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, if I ever get to the point where I can do new game normal stuff, or new game easy, I'll definitely make tutorials for it. But I do know for, like, hard, it's super execution heavy. And I'd imagine to some extent you could kind of probably cheese some of it from normal. Like, unfortunately, some of the strats that I use where it's magnify MP absorb, you can't really grab on to that because it's what? You have to have all 12 magic materia mastered for MP absorb. MP absorb magnifies, like, stealth broke as hell. It's actually going to let me keep my, like, magnified fire spells basically full power on Abzu. Abzu 2 specifically. It'll make the whole freaking... The other nice thing about it is I don't need to grab crates. But I guess in New Game, you guys get items. You spoiled brats, you. I'm the one that's spoiled. I'm getting my maxed out materia. I'm trading in items for materia. I tell you what, though, frickin' I won't ever say that, like, Ghoul is not the biggest pain in the ass. It's a hell of a trade-off, taking good materia. Item Master Hard Mode, yeah, right? It kind of hurts me on the inside, because, like, I never got a chance to really utilize that in my normal play. I'm thinking, I want to learn more New Game Easy, and I'm going to start working my way towards Platinum, because I think I can fake my way through hard. Even without everything maxed out.
Don't hold back.
What are you doing? Fire.
Need a light.
There we go. 1-2 combo.
Worked up a good sweat.
Frog percent. Oh, the big bombers? Dude, I don't even know if I ever used the big bombers, thinking about it. Now that's an interesting idea. Alright, this is gonna be awful as fuck, isn't it? Dude, the way I have to hold the controller for this is so annoying. I guess I really can't complain that hard, because at least I get really fast movement. I'm glad that I don't have to fiddle fart around with getting parry, though. That's always really nice. Though I hear it's, like, extremely useful on Airbuster. Punch. Good job, Barrett. I love it. I love it when Barrett's like, you like playing with fire, and just jams a fire spell right in their gullet. That's what I'm looking for, Barrett. That's what I'm looking for. Triple ski.
That it?
That's why I love Synergy so much. It is pretty broken with Aerith or Cloud. But Synergy takes Barrett from being, like, almost unreliable in terms of damage output to being a very useful party member. And not just, like, stuffed full of extra garbage that you want to give to everyone else. Like, well, he's got a bunch of HP ups that we'll need in the end game. For now. You know? Synergy is like a pseudo first strike. I actually hope... I hope Synergy doesn't stay the same. I'm thinking what they should do is half the MP cost, half the damage and stagger value. Still free ATB. So it's your choice whether you want to be casting that for... Casting a weakened spell for at a cheaper cost. But still get a free move out of it, or not.
We're getting close to Cornea's hideout. From here
That would also make it, like, less broken on Arcane Ward, I would imagine. Assuming Arcane Ward further halves it to quarter damage instead of half. You know what? For a second there, that song playing sounded like fucking, Megalovania. What the hell? Oh, fire, Cool. Fire gun. Oh yeah, Arcane Ward and Synergy is absolutely busted. It's one of the... It's why Abzu went from being like a 20-25 second fight to being a 10-15 second fight. It's 15 if you can get the enrage skip, but I don't seem to be able to get it with the new setup. So it saves 5 seconds for me, but it's still... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because, like, the other day I decided to dick around and do, like, a platinum % easy run with it, like, completely blind, which was basically 100%. Took, like, 12 hours to get through. Dude, my brain was fried by the end of that. You serious with this? Please don't hit the wall. I hate everything.
I got this. Watch yourself. It's over.
Awful. Nice. Of course Barrett got put to sleep in the worst possible place. And Tifa had to whiff with frickin' Star Shower.
Gotta make a stand.
Sure. Fire-a-ga. Fire-a.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
A Tifa Cure Cloud. Oh god, no.
Give your best shot. You're gonna feel this one.
There we go. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Oh, dude.
So, you'll make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you with something.
There we go. Everybody's healed up. 60, 64, ATB boost. Fire-a. Fire-a. Okay. That sucks that was time wasted. Here, buddy. Let me help you with that. Want to give me a... No, you don't want to boost me? Got it. For Thundaga. Oh, you're talking... okay. You're talking on Airbuster, correct? When Airbuster comes in for the final phase... It's because if you're on the left side of Airbuster, the finger lasers take longer to fire off. So it delays that. Scorpion, I don't know. Fire-a-ga, Star Shower. I switched to it in, Okay, that's actually really annoying. I don't want that. I want this. ATB boost. Fire-a.
No escape.
And for Guard Scorpion, it's because I have a nasty habit of screwing up the shortcut input. The camera swap is so quick in Scorpion that I just do it as a method to make sure I don't fuck it up. So, it's preference on Scorpion. It's, there's a reason in Airbuster. It's to delay the finger lasers, so that if I fuck up the timing on Thundaga, I won't get my shit pushed completely in. You know what I mean? Also, I want to trigger a Synergy Thunder as well. So it has to be done that way on Airbuster, unless I like have a if I hold a Thundera with Tifa for some reason. But I wouldn't do that because I want to tag all 4 in a row for double assist triggers. If she has a limit, I could also use the limit as well. That's but that usually requires eating the Tank Buster, which is way slower than anything else, or staggering. Both are really bad. It's just a thing that's kind of there. It's a well, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. I use a somersault on a lot of different things. Just as a method of pushing out some free damage. But yeah, with Scorpion, it's a matter of just doing it on purpose. I want to say it's faster to swap because of how fast the camera change is, and you avoid the dodge roll. But I have no proof. It's just, it feels faster. Yeah, I do too. If we could overcharge, it'd be a lot stronger than it really has been. Okie dokie, so we're gonna fire-a. ATB boost, into fire-a-ga. Poke into focus twice. Barrett into berserk. Cloud. Cloud? Thank you. But yeah, if we could activate trying, like the closest you'll get is Disorder, right? Disorder, and then he'll do some of that combo. Fire-a-ga. No, wrong character. Wrong character. Idiot. Idiot. I'm a big idiot. That was a lot of time for some silly stuff. Into that. Fire-a-ga. Axe Dolphin Flurry. Maximum Fury. Brrr. I split at a really weird spot. Well, I guess it's not that weird, but I usually split there at the door. Or once I head up. I think now I'm going to do it at the door since I usually do Chapter 15's menu here as well. Fire into wind. Take wind for lightning for fire. This into into her wind materia. Lightning for fire. Ice for this garbage. And then this goes into a refocus. Yes, and that's it. Not completely it. Arrow Rumag. Arrow Gumag. Arrow Ra, and then stays, and Blizzard. That's not how you get Blizzard, dummy. And then downgrade to Somersault, because we don't actually need Dolphin Flurry. Yeah, there's a lot of things I hope they change, but I can kind of understand why the triangle abilities are the way they are. Yep. Is because the game wants to entice you to switch characters, right? That's the whole reason they do that, because they want you to toggle between characters. So it's obvious, like, what they're trying to do. But if you could activate, like, uppercuts from another character, that'd be really cool. I gotta, like, figure out, like, I guess just do stuff in front of my face and that'll be on camera, right? Don't have to, like, off to one side. Hey! If I'm gonna act like a massive dork, I might as well at least make sure it's on camera.
Why did this have to happen?
Alright, so we're -4, huh? That's pretty neat.
A friend of ours.
That's Neato Mosquito! I'll probably lose it all on Genova, though. I don't think I can lose it to Whispers, because I ended up dying on Whispers with Cloud, so I had to wait a full phase transition. So I have like 60 seconds to save on that boss, as long as I don't screw up SDs. Arrow Mag. Excuse me? That's uncommon.
Let's go.
That's very uncommon. Okie dokie. Yeah, I usually target the one in front of me, because the other ones usually get multi-hit by the Magnify. That's not supposed to be an arrow, though. That's supposed to be arrow.
You're done.
Into arrow. Okay. Into my shortcuts. Cloud. That's not supposed to be arrow, that's supposed to be arrow mag. There we go. I misread my shortcuts. Oops. Good thing, because that would have been a lot of MP to go. Well, maybe I could have doubled arrow good. I don't know.
So that's where we have
to heal up. Heal up.
We've made it through work.
It is nice having MP absorbed.
It's a miracle
keeps me out of MP ups. I'm actually, like, I kind of like the fact that I don't need to bother with ethers. It would be nice if we could use ethers and elixirs and shit. I mean, I guess you would just use elixirs, right? You would have farmed 99 elixirs. So you just elixir if you wanted to heal your MP for a New Game Plus run. Okay, you suck, dude. Come here. Arrow Ra, Tifa Star Shower. It's a garbage. Alright, so we're doing glitchless, so I want to make sure the camera's already in the right spot to speed this up a little bit. Barret, Cure, Cloud. Victor, Cure herself.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there?
Yeah.
Not much choice.
I think that the no mana regen was intended, like, that's why they gave us double magic up. Because that was the easiest way they could think of to nerf our damage output. Or at least cap it, you know what I mean? I think that's what they were after.
Any last words?
Tifa in Star Shower.
Target spotted!
Calling wind. You're done. Roar!
Alright. Yeah. When you wanted, if you want to do New Game Hard, there's no shame in just saying fuck it. Honestly, it pissed me off because I was holding on to my elixirs just for hard mode. I was like, gosh, this is going to be a difficult thing. I need to have these elixirs. And then I get in there and I'm like, you fucking sons of bitches. Hero. What? Okay.
Was never in doubt.
I'm like, what now? Honestly, you can, with a speed route, you can get a lot done. Could you go up? Up? Any other way but the way you were going, that would be great. Whatever. Star Shower into Somersault, Arrow. The arrow gives it the enough stagger that the first hit pushes stagger and the second one kills. You need to do something additional. Somersault is just barely not enough without Fury Ring looped in somehow. I do know where there's an MP crate, so I'm fine right now. I'll grab the crate right before the floating Cerulean Drake.
Just thinking about busting in the ship. Gotta be fired up.
Yeah, I'm fired up too. Alright, so Synergy is the next thing. There's a different category with DLC that you can use those. The main categories, no. So it, I guess with DLC, glitchless and no major glitches can use the additional 2 Godders. Honestly, like, 2 Godders, you end up having, like, you'd probably have to do, like, a lot of Berserk management on Cloud. You lose out on a lot of damage without Fury Ring, so I honestly don't know how often you would actually use them, to be honest. Wrong character. Bonk. Bad bird. So the only God or Dummerung you're allowed to use is the one from Top Secrets. I haven't even beaten Whis on my PC save file yet. I haven't even beat Yuffie % on my PC either. So, oh boy, time for the funnest minigame. One of the less fun things in this entire game.
Focus. You're gonna feel this one. Let's make this easy. Ain't got nothing on me.
So I do need about 40 to 60 MP. But yeah, the only thing it would be is convenient with not having to juggle God or Dummerung around at some points, honestly. Bonk. Fuck! I totally fucked that up. Are you serious? Let me go! Should be able to get through the rest of this. Okay, well, I think I broke even there. Uriga. Cloud. Okay. Somersault. Arrow. Again? That's really weird that decided to get that close twice. Arrow. What's going on over there? Not quite sure what the hell that's all about.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Top secrets on Yuffie this morning. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, I died like 4 times, 6 times in that top secrets. I literally won because I kept cheesing out limits. So, you're in good company. I got through it, but I didn't get through it pretty, in any sort of like, finesse fashion, more like brute forced my way through it with survival mechanics. I had no right to get through that fight. I think I did go back through and had a lot less issue with it when I was using like Synergy Lightning and Lightning Elemental, but not too bad. Let me see here. Yeah, I need to do this. Let's go. Yeah, Pride and Joy is like, you either put him down immediately or Pride and Joy slaps you down super hard. When they start off with Bahamut, you know they're not pulling any punches. Eriga, Barret, overcharge into Tifa's refocus. Tifa, Blizzard, Blizzard. ATB boost. Okay. Yeah, Bahamut. Oh, yeah, he still summons Ifrit. My friend, when I did it casually, my friend's like, oh, I used Elemental, and I was like, where? He's like, on my armor. Elemental Fire. Like, got it. Let's see here. Eriga, Erra. Switch over to Barret. Okay. Yeah, it worked out pretty good for him. Plus, you have fire for Shiva anyway. So it speeds up that first, more annoying fight. Erra. Eriga.
Let me handle this.
Into Focus Strike. Alright, true.
Give him your all. I see it.
I think that's auto splits? Yeah, that stinks, but whatever. Yeah, Bahamut is... yeah, it's pretty... I've gotten better at doing stupid shit. Honestly, this is like the most crazy thing that I do with Valk. I just like, I don't care anymore, and I'm just like, you know what? If you can kill me, kill me. But if you can't, you're gonna die. That's basically what that strat is. Ooga booga.
Somehow I don't think it's all for us. Could be for
it took a while to get through to that new Valk strat. I have to revise my old PS4 strat that I used Goddardumrung there for, and see if I can get away with tweaking it to be more fluid. I need to redo my PS4 route just like completely. It's I don't even know if I have any of the notes that go with it anymore.
We don't need more attention.
So I think we got double luck up on Barret is what it looks like. I must have converted MP up back, so that's fine. Barret's actually going to do reasonable damage if he's on double luck up at this point then. So we're going to ATB boost into Erra. Erra. This...
Hey, what's going on?
Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if I can get away with this bullshit again. There we go. Uh-huh. I really don't even care at this point. Probably could have gone with Barret, possibly. I don't know. They're supposed to get staggered, but they haven't been recently. Erra.
I'll end this. You're done.
I really like how Wind has gone from being like a literal meme within the frickin' speedrun to like legitimately one of the most useful abilities. Or magic spells, to be honest. Arrow, please. Arrow. Okie dokie. And let's get the hell out of here.
That's that.
Yeah, especially now that it sticks to the target. It went from, like, being something you had to be very deliberate and, you know, you had to be very, specific in how you throw it out, to, like, being able to literally just spam it with Reckless Abandon to some extent.
But not today.
Okay, and then we want to go into Lightning. We want to go back into Iron Blade. No. And we want to go into, what is it? Blade Burst, SD. That's not correct. SD and Triple Ski. We want Arise, even though it shouldn't come up. Yeah, nice. Arise. Berserk into Thunder and Catastrophe here. Somersault D, sure. Oh, level 2 limit, actually. Oops. That's a bummer.
I don't know about...
Shit.
let's just keep heading up.
I do have to check one more thing, actually. Okay, force bracelet. All right. Shouldn't come up. Yeah. It's been a long-standing thing. I used to go self-destruct cross/, in Ghoul, or not Ghoul, at Specimen. I would SD phase 1, cross/ the rushdown phase, and then SD again. And I would run out of, you know, reprieve at that point, obviously. So I'd have to erase, and then cross/ catastrophe phase 3 of Specimen. And that's what that's there for. It will come up later. Once we get to the Whispers fight, I'm going to need to revive Cloud several times with Arise. So it will come up then, but it shouldn't come up now. That's how I should have said that.
I thought I was dead for sure.
But, yeah. Shouldn't come up. But it's me, so that's why it's getting equipped. Plus, there's really nothing else I'd want to put there, to be perfectly honest. Maybe haste or stop. And I don't think he has time materia. Maybe Berserk. Which I think I already equipped on the slot above. No.
Bring it on.
You just... It turned so hard the game was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. So this will actually, as long as I don't completely botch this run, this will be a good PC world record for hard mode. My last run was pretty weak. Yeah. Her inputs are so delayed. I think it's just the hand-over-hand minigame in general. Requires, I think, like 90-degree inputs and nothing else. It basically, you should be using the D-pad. But they're like, oh, you need to use the thumbstick, which is really stupid. Right? Because if you could just use the D-pad here, it wouldn't be a problem. Actually, let me just make sure I'm not... Yeah, that's what I thought. Make sure I'm not shooting frickin' just talking out of my ass, as it is. It would make so much sense if you could just D-pad that movement, because it would be very precise.
To get across those platforms.
Instead, what do we get? We get like these really bad angles that you have to do. Man, I was sandbagging super hard today. I was like, what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Then eventually I was like, all right, dumbass, just start the stream, start up a run, and if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. 4 minutes left. -4. I really wish we could use fucking bio more often, but there's not enough fights where the ticks are worth it. And there's so many places where 5 seconds for impact is not enough. Or too damn much, rather, the other way around. I hope they speed bio up in the future. Because, like, there's no reason for it to be so slow. It just makes it an awful materia that's, like, you wasting a bunch of time for nothing. Okay.
We make a decent team.
Star shower into true ripple. Okie
Worked up a good sweat.
So the reason I don't stick with Mithril Saber here is, unsurprisingly, wind is not strong enough to one-shot those elite troopers. I could cast Aeroga Magnify, I guess, but I could see that room taking forever if I wasted 2 seconds on casting Aeroga.
You think everything?
Yeah,
So I don't know. Who knows? I don't. Actually gonna take my headset off shortly. Alright.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ.
I'm gonna mute up and take my break here in a second.
Company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool! Moving along, the next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Yeah, if triple ski handles it, then you don't need anything else.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on.
I've missed a lot of the save loads that are available on the PC, but it's fine. This is more practice for the PS5 than it is the PC, so that's all I'm concerned about. 440, huh? Yeah, it seems about right. My goal right now, I think, for PC is 430X. I don't know what the, what's reasonable, what's not. Obviously, I saved several minutes early on. Like, I save like almost a minute every hour just in loads. Frickin', I was like 2 minutes ahead of where I normally am, getting into the second hour. I lost a little bit of time, but not very much, over the course of the run. Probably maybe saved 4 or 5 minutes lost like me.
The mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ.
So I guess it would be like I've saved about 5 minutes, lost 1 overall. Don't worry. Hierarchy. All right. Let's hopefully not punt too hard.
Relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
So, the interesting thing about this is like a somewhat save. This is specifically set up to be a speedrun file. I went out of my way to make sure not picking up extra prayer, chakra, any of that other stuff. Not buying an additional assess materia, steel, none of it. I don't even have bladed staff
I was told to
on this account.
Before I trust.
Say what?
Do you know what will prove you're worth it? We have a stated if you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Right. Let's blow up some robots. Skip. Easy peasy. Needs to be boost and kaboom. Are you serious? No. Thank you, Tifa. I don't know why SD didn't hit. That was kind of bullshit, to be honest. I'm not sure why Cutter A managed to dip out of the SD there. I guess he got his no explosives license or something this week. Anti-explosives vest. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
That was straight up explosive immunity if I've ever seen it. What is he, a ground type?
A board meeting. It's being held.
Think they like we can even
Try it, and
We need to find.
so you want to? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
Right? Here's the best time to get in the vents. Time to vent like a rat. Cloud the sus. Ugh, it hurts me on the inside making stupid jokes like that. I'm cringing all over. Like I've got cramps or something.
That's our first priority.
Oh boy.
We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting.
Kinda wish it was faster to take the freaking elevators. I wish it was just faster to take the escalators in general. Because, like, you get that slow walk on the escalators instead of a full speed
Do you think that's where Professor
sprint.
Hojo is?
Not even like a quick run, you get a slow walk.
Little bit of
You hear the word ask anyone?
No thanks.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if somebody tested it and found out that going and taking the elevators in some of those segments is faster. You don't get that slow down. Oh,
Tifa.
Maybe.
you coming in with me?
Never mind.
You're gonna see the wonders of a male restroom.
Thank God. No one
What are
did
these
that.
toilets on the wall? I've never seen these before. The hell? This doesn't make any sense. Hopefully I don't get specimened. Ugh. Whew. So the previous PB was a 446. Don't know if we're going to be able to cut 440 with this run, but I'm gonna try. I did have to reset Genova, so that was a pretty big time loss. Not as big as it would be on console, because the load didn't get counted against me. Just the reloading and frickin' President Dingus hanging off the edge of the helicopter port. Should have just let him fall. What a pain in the ass. Dipshit with a golden gun. Just gotta drag his dumb ass back inside. I don't think anything else was terribly bad, to be honest. Oh yeah, I think Whispers, I screwed up my SD. So Cloud died in Phase 2 before he got SD off. I managed to murk all the... Are you serious? Come on. I managed to murder, like, all the Whispers. I think that was my fault. My brain was telling me that I was holding right, but I wasn't holding right at all. I mean, I could check... Friggin' input display kind of exposes me, right?
This is...
Fucking that's what it's there for. I can finally go back and see, oh, well, it is my fault for once. Instead of blaming the game for eating inputs. Literally not me. It's me for not putting it in. Looks like we should be able to get a sub for Chapter 17, though. As long as something too ridiculous doesn't happen. Okay. Okay. Now for Specimani Manny. So I've cut Chain Bangle for the end game off of Cloud. I'll put it back on him before we do the Sephiroth stuff. And Whispers. That extra defense will be pretty helpful in hopefully making sure I don't get my butt clapped. We want to, wrong character, Berserk.
Here we go.
I'll end this.
Nice. Okay, so we're in a... Hey, Wolverine. I can't guarantee that. I'm very sorry. I have to tell you, probably no. Ooh, what the hell is this? Okay. Could we... Oh, shit. Jesus, this is awful, actually. Okie dokie. Barrett. Could you... Kiriga. Let me see here. Into Mithril. No. Into Goddard for Barrett. Yes. Then we want to do Thundera, and that should be it.
Calling away. Let's finish this. That's that. Say goodbye.
Could you both just eject? Catastrophe. Alright, let's get going. Oh, by the way, look at the input display. See what happens when I'm holding back now. I don't know why this happens, but I think this is pretty funny that, like, if you hold back here after you've moved forward even one step, the game just makes it forward inputs anyway. Was that nice enough, Wolverine? I hope that was nice enough for you, because I'm sorry, I can't be any nicer to Specimen. I even waited to somersault him after he was done being invincible. How kind of me, right? That was a very nice olive branch, right? What? Okay, so it was chapter 16 that got fucked up. Good to know.
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same. Every morning I remember crying here.
Skip. Well, that tells me where the messed up times were. I must have added Hojo's, or H012. I must have put Specimen Split on chapter 16, and then deleted it somehow, and then it added both of them together. That's the only way that would double like that, though. You guys ready for the great 430?
Yes.
The 430 I've been searching for on PlayStation 5 that I could just get here in 2 runs on PC. Load removers are bullshit.
It stinks in here. Back there.
Just
Okay. Let's go down. Oh, skip. Oof. Oh, this is just Hojo Lab %, right? That's all I have to do is get to Hojo's Lab. Now it's world record. I don't actually have to finish chapter 17. Oh boy, I wish. I wish I could get away with that, but like, I'm not doing the RNG part of the run. I'm only doing the other parts. Everything but the worst part. I'm an asshole. Leo. Brain Pan shouldn't be too hard to, or Brain Pod shouldn't be too hard to beat, honestly. Because normally my lab is 22 minutes total, so not too bad. Saying that I'm like at a 405 IRL, so.
Tough, but doable.
I think my PB is here around this time too. But you gotta remember that this is load removed, so even if the PS5 loads quicker, it's not that quick. A arrow and a triple.
Calling wind.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yep. And this PC version kind of runs like ass, though. I would update it, but there's so many bugs now, and their frickin' patch notes aren't specific. They don't even mention... I don't think they even mention, like, the patch notes for this even mention making it run better. I think they just say certain, you know, bugs squashed. Or they don't even really, like, specify anything.
Will this do the trick?
Something like that.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Very good question, Barrett. I don't know.
Need a hand?
Arrow. Catastrophe.
For how long?
Okay, this is absolutely atrocious. Barrett, could you just overcharge this guy?
Get ready. See ya.
Shit, it's like they're turning out
Under ATB boost. Under blade burst. So I blade burst. Oh, hey, Clara. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't realize you left. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it.
Didn't expect any of this.
Run's pretty good so far. Actually, pleasantly pleased about how this is going. Actually, it's a really decent run. Normally have a pretty hard struggle with a lot of this stuff. No, we don't want to do Curiga. We want Cure. Ah, quick shower. Yeah, I wish I could get a shower during the Shinra tour. I'm a quick shower guy, but still, I can't. I'm not that fast. Closest you're gonna get is maybe like throwing water on yourself and then toweling yourself down during the dance minigame. You ain't getting a shower. You're getting a cold bucket, and that's it. I hope you're awake.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
So yeah, the time save on Chapter 16 isn't exactly real. I screwed up that split somehow. I'm not quite sure what I did. But I ended up adding like 10 minutes, I guess, to Chapter 16 somehow. I must have, like, copy-pasted the time from Specimen, then deleted it, and then didn't delete it or something. I'm not sure. I did something to add 10 minutes to that split, and I'm not sure where the hell. You know, I know I saved some time there, but not 10 minutes. So I must have added like 9 minutes to it or something. I mean, now we know. I'm on 440, sub 440 pace right now. As long as I don't throw too hard.
Let's look around.
Hopefully Genova won't be the end of it all. Yeah, I did some the split editing right before this, and well, what do you know?
Cloud, we found the door.
All right.
Hopefully, as long as I don't screw up too hard, this will be a good PB.
We were fiddling with some
yep.
sort of control panel.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal.
I do have some free time on Genova as long as I don't die or reset. I do, and even if I do have to do that, like half of the time is already there in Genova.
Leads to the center.
Don't let any Shinra
Wasn't planning on it.
Up under, okay. Oh, I screwed up. I meant to do Blade Burst. Okay, could we not, though? Oh my god. That was so stupid. I don't know why Triple Slash came out. Well, I know why it came out, because I hit the wrong button. I guess I must have thought Triple Blade Burst was on X again, which it hasn't been for a while.
Wait a second. What's the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches.
Okay, so time for the biggest menu in the game, minus the pre-Whispers one. I think pre-Whispers is slightly larger. It might be smaller.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
We will. See you in a bit.
We want this for this, this for this, this for this. To Iron, no. Wrong. Got her to Tifa. Yeah. Wrecking Ball, no. MP up for this, MP up for that. Time for this. Binding for fire. Binding for this. This for subversion. Subversion for cleansing. HP up for fire on Tifa. Then we want to go back into EKG. No. Then we want to do the shortcuts of Thundera, Magnify, Self-Destruct. Where's Cloud? Self-Destruct and Thundera up here instead. Oh, that's right. Need to change this to Lightning as well. Okay. Missed out on that, but that's fine. Good enough menu overall. Whew. Tifa having a bazillion HP. Yep. It is ruined runs before, and it will ruin runs again. Today, it has not ruined a run. But it definitely scares the shit out of me, and it's rightfully so. That is one of the things that's definitely... It's a boon to be able to just swap your equipment flat out and pull in materia very quickly. But when you fuck up... like, Iron Blade is one of the worst, because it's Ice, Elemental... E-skill, HP absorb, subversion, warding. That's a lot of very specific materia. Iron Blade's probably the best to fuck up, though, because you know exactly what you want on it. You're not like, shit, what was I supposed to have equipped here? Because it's not like you have it written down because you're thinking of fucking it up, you know? So we'll throw down some wins.
Enjoy the ride.
Aerith Arrow.
You'll be blown away. Go on. Keep it up. Watch out for high winds.
Aerith, I'm gonna have to ask you to do this.
You'll be blown away.
Healing Winds.
Let the winds caress you.
Oh, I couldn't get that in time? That kind of sucks, but whatever, I guess. I've heard tell of people being able to buffer those limits out, but I guess, 'twas a lie. 'Twas a troll. Kickflip into Soul Drain. Bop, bop.
And we're safe.
I'm gonna grab the MP crate over here as well. We want to heal up Aerith first. Yeah, her HP was way too low for me to not bother. For me to not heal her.
Let's get across with those.
She takes a lot of damage in that dog room if I don't do it right, and I screwed it up, so I lost some time to it. So the next one is cleansing and ice toggles. Probably ATB boost Aerith. I gotta consider if I want to do that or not. Probably won't. I haven't tested out new lab. Nice! Da 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 da. Yeah. That's what I'm always aiming for, but it's not. It doesn't usually happen. I'd say it's a 50-50 at best.
I hate that man.
Although 20, like, it feels like 20% of the time I just flat out whiff both of them. Then I'm a really sad boy. Somersault into Thundera, into Thundera, into Tifa, onto Aerith. Here we go. Perfect. Out of combat heal. And not complain about it. Whew. Alright, I'm starting to enter a trance-like state here. Frickin', I'm seeing color lines around my vision. I'm literally going light speed right now.
Hey, we use the
One of the things you can do to avoid worrying about deleting your equipment or like overwriting your materia is look for places that you get a checkpoint before you would do a menu, but it's still after, it's before combat, but after the menu. To the point where, like, right here I have this, so I could, where the fuck is it? Magic up and up, I think. Thundera and SD Kingdom. So, like, if I had accidentally overwritten the weapon there, I could reload the checkpoint that the game auto-saves for you right there.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Indeedy doody. Doody doody, ha, it's a poo-poo joke. I'm a poo-poo joke.
All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
No holding back. Just be smart.
Good job.
We make a decent team.
Wombo Combo Deluxe.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Wait. I can't wait. Oh, so what happens is I triple slash right off the bat, and then Red, in response, will Star Shower, or Stardust Ray or whatever, which will hit stun the Zenanays. Then I build up a little bit of ATB boost into a self-destruct and just nuke both of them. And while I'm waiting for Cloud to explode, I'll move Barrett to the center of the room right around here, so that he'll start the cutscene immediately.
Give me a break.
I knew there was freaking more than... Yeah, Barrett was more or less in the right spot there. So that's why I actually still self-destruct. Yeah. Arise, if I do... Arise is more so, like I said, for Whispers, because I'll have to self-destruct multiple times. But it's a holdover from my earlier Genova strat where I had to self-destruct twice. But some of these enemies can rip my ass apart if I'm not being careful. I almost thought I had the wrong thing equipped here. ATB boost. Thundera. Thundera. Okay, good. I could have paid really bad, a lot for some of that shit if I hadn't have been careful. Yeah, the sledge worms fucked me up to, but Strife told me something that's really important. Don't cast the spells, don't cast Thundera unless you see them swinging at you.
Let's be smart.
Shit. That's a big fucky wucky. Oops. I do this all the time.
Let's be smart.
There we go. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, do I want to try and do this without God or Gummerung? And then I thought about it and I was like, fuck no. Without a self-destruct on deck, there is no way in hell I'm going after this room without fucking... catastrophe. No way in hell. You always want to lock onto I here so you can get your angle at the right, get focused towards the door.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show.
Enough of you.
There we go.
Good job.
Okie dokie. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, but the trick with the sledge worms, don't cast Thundera unless they're swinging at you. That way they won't be able to duck out of the way while you're still casting. And if you're on Mithril Saber, you should be able to one-shot them. I need to put Godder onto Tifa, yes. This for Binding, Skillmaster, and Lightning back to Ice. Okay.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
But yeah, the sledge worms really threw me for a loop yesterday, too. I had one fight with Aerith and Tifa, where I literally saw fucking 90 seconds of resets on the sledge worms, so it happens sometimes. Sledge worms are kind of bullshit. If you're aggressive, you can... If you're aggressive, you can get a very quick fight, but you can get punished very hard. If you're a little bit passive and you wait for them to take a swing at you, you should be fine. If you really wanted to, you could also do it through tactical menuing, too. That should keep you from... Oh, yeah, I guess I'll split there, whatever.
You okay down there?
Oops. Blade Burst. That's not what I wanted, but whatever.
Right. On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level.
I'm gonna grab the MP crate over here since it respawned. Yeah, no. Me. Alright.
Why can't you cut away the flame?
Okay, whatever.
Get him!
Oh, shit!
Let me handle this. Good luck. You'll see.
I paid. What?
You okay?
Okay, can I get this off?
How shocking.
Okay, yeah. On to Aerith.
That's a win.
Probably should have reset, but whatever at this point. I'll heal her up as we go.
I won't give up.
That was a really bad play. Really? Okay.
You jittery?
Thank you, Ewan. I appreciate it. Okie dokie. Heal up. No, I want to heal up Aerith, actually. This next phase, she can get hit. She can get tagged pretty fucking hard here, so I gotta be careful. I'll probably lose some more time in this next split. Brain Pan, I didn't actually lose time. What the fuck? Are they all the way down the stairs? Arrow. Okay, I need to... Arrow. Okay. 162, sure. Yeah, I guess Strife was right. It's much faster to just go for the double magnify there. That only worked, though, because they were so tightly packed.
Now it's my turn.
I'll probably go for the double soul drain on Sword Pete then. I should have been curing here, but Aerith can take a lot of damage in those fights. And if she goes down, you're going to have a hard time clearing the room quickly with Tifa. You can do it. Tifa can clear those rooms on her own. It's just not going to be quick. Ugh. I do have a bunch of fake time save, though, because Chapter 16 was really screwed up. It looks like 4:30 isn't going to happen today, unfortunately. But as long as we can shave like 5 minutes off that last run, I'm fine.
Let's do this.
We want to arrow that guy. Hit the lever.
That's the way to do it.
This was a good idea.
Okay. We want to do no. Ice for cleansing, cleansing for this, that for magnifying, cleansing mag. Okay. ice, wind. No, it needs to be ice, and then wind stays. We go into dive kick. Dive kick into Dolphin Flurry. Thundaga into Blizzara. Into Point Blank.
Right?
Okay. I shouldn't need to change anything else. Wind for Skill Master?
Good. But Hojo did.
There's only one.
We unlocked it on. Thanks.
I should probably just do that wind for Skill Master back here.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
Here, its MP's pretty high too, surprisingly.
Wait a while to be rescued.
Actually surprised I managed to keep him at max MP.
No, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Brilliant guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though.
Cloud's,
Makes two of us.
Blade Burst should be on triangle. Alright, let's go. Let's get sword peated. Blade Burst. This, into this. Okay, this is being stupid again. I see how it is.
Too bright?
That is really obnoxious to me when the game does that.
Got it to work.
I'm not sure why sometimes I miss a ton of damage there. I won't be able to figure it out for a while yet. I just whiff part of my damage for some reason. Yep, that's how Sledgeworm goes. Yeah, phase 1 is really interesting. You can take that swing in on any category, though. Swing in. You only need to attack once, though, just to close the gap for the Punisher counter. Sure, whatever, that's Sword Peed. Into Hard Edge. No, for assist. And then Wind for Skillmaster. Okay. Into Disorder. Into Berserk. Is it Berserk? And Braver? Yes. Yep. Everything looks good. Yay.
What the hell?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Okie dokie.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office. And then
I'll probably lose time on Dreamweaver because I'm not quite sure where I actually split. I think I split at this door for Sword Peed.
Wait, once we get in the...
But,
the elevator back. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
What am I doing? Now you're gonna see a bunch of shit that you've never seen before because this is a fake as fuck Genova fight. I need to reroute Genova. I've been making it through with what I know, but it's not easy. Not easy at all. Downright stupid is what this is, but we'll figure it out. It's not a matter of chapter. The auto splitter already like separates them.
Is anybody there? Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Please help me.
Let's do this in one go.
Help me.
Well.
Pull me up.
ATB boost, Aerith, ATB ward, Cloud, Berserk. And I'm gonna have to do something about this, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just reset because fucking dumb bitch Cloud rolled his ass right into the tentacle. Good job, Cloud. I'm glad your IQ is as low as it looks. I fucking hate this fight.
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna start rolling back to the right because he really does some dumb shit in this fight. That ATB ward was really bad, poorly placed, and I really couldn't afford it. Well, now there goes any time I could save here. Now I just gotta try not to fuck this fight up again. 1, 2, 3, 4 into Disorder. ATB boost, Aerith, ATB ward. Cloud, Berserk into Self Haste. Starter Shower into Dolphin Flurry. Okie dokie. Braver into counters, Dance, Aerith, Tempest, Star Shower, Disorder, Star Shower, Star Shower, Braver into Star Shower. Fuck, I missed Berserk somehow. Alright, Tempest. I need to Curaga Cloud here. Kidoki doo.
That's that. That'll do.
Tifa, resist everyone. Okay. Tifa, I'm gonna need you to start healing each other, yourself and Aerith up. Can we not do this? And then Tifa, I need you to Cura yourself as well. Awful. Okay, recovery complete. Into focus thrust. Got it. True strike. Tempest. Tempest. Into a soul drain. Okie dokie. Cloud and Berserk.
You'll see.
Okay, Cloud, I need you to Blizzara Genova. I need you to Blizzara Genova. Cloud, I need you to Blizzara Genova. Would you just... Oh, God. Into a fucking Focus Strike. Cloud? Aerith? Okay, I guess we just got a Blizzard here. Okay, Tifa, Dolphin Flurry. Braver. Okie dokie. Sure, whatever. Let's get the fuck out of there. Take the bench so I can look at this for a second. EKG. Pincer, got her. Binding to HP up. Stagger. Oh, that was really bad. Really, 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 really bad. And I hate the game for being like this. Into, where is it? No. Damn it! Stop it, game. Oh, pincers. Yes, got her. Yes. Cloud, take the chain bangle. Yes. Binding an HP up. Yes. Assist. A stagger for assist. Let's go. I was pretty sure you could just, like, focus strike or thrust, even with barrier active. Not quite sure why it's like that, but okay, game. So that was a god-awful Genova. Still have time to save on the Whispers as long as I don't throw that fight. And I need to make sure I don't fuck anything else up here either.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Not bad.
Into focused. Flip. And...
Understood. Think you got my number?
I don't even know what Aerith's HP was. I probably could have avoided the bench, but I was too scared to even consider it at this point because Genova really, like, slapped the shit out of me. Oh. No. That's what I want. Nice crit, Cloud. Shit. That crit was nice as fuck.
Now it's just the two of
Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah. Okay.
So long.
God, I'm so far away. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna hit with that. Holy fuck.
That'll do.
Okay. Into limit. Drone A. Thundera.
You dare your drone's damage. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
Actually, I need to Tempest again. Into Thundera on drone A.
Too bright? Get ready.
Soul
Lend
Drain.
me your strength. Okay.
That Tempest was completely unnecessary. Oops.
Defensive systems compromised.
Alright, let's hope I don't get a really weird Arsenal here. Arsenal can give you some, like, really goofy fucking patterns where, like, he just starts with a barrier shift right here, which basically makes him immune to getting staggered. Okay, overrun.
Threat level critical.
Thundaga.
You okay?
Tempest. Point blank. Thundera. Blizzara.
That'll do.
Let's do this.
I think we're almost done.
Okay. Timed it right that time. I'm humming this because for some reason the damn To Fight Further gets claimed all the time on YouTube, and this is actually a decent run that's worth posting. So I'd prefer it not to be like that. Claimed, that is. Alright, so we're going into... Well, I guess the Whispers is a smaller menu. I was wrong. Iron, LMG, Goddardummerung, Fury Ring. We want to... Yep. Into Iron Blade, nope. We want LMG, yes. I actually want to... Okay, that needs to be an MP up. Let me see here. Also, Goddardummerung to Tifa. HP up for... Nope. HP up for Magic up, Magic up. For this, I want to make sure... Skillmaster and HP. Okay, now I want Magic up. This needs to be Ice, correct. Skillmaster for Wind. right here. Lightning force, or wait, what? Wind to steadfast. Uh-huh. And then we want lightning for revival, lightning for magnify, cleansing to revival. We want time to steadfast. Then we have warding for refocus. Yep. Now into, I will read that in a second. No. Damn it! Ascension, Blade Burst? No. SD. Good lord, why is my menu so sloppy here? Kuriga. I guess I need to practice this one. Dive kick, Dolphin Flurry into Somersault. Somersault, Arrow, let's see here, Blizzaga, and Arrowga. Oh yeah, skipping the motorcycle minigame. It is very nice being able to skip it. The thing isn't that this menu is really that difficult. It's just a little bit of last-minute preparations and setting yourself up for victory. But it's never not scary, right?
Ready? Never.
I guess I just have the one split left. Okay. This ATB is meh. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that would be the problem. I was looking at the pace and I'm like, 420? What?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter.
Alright, we're past most of the dangerous stuff. This fight is still stupid. Once we get past the first two phases, I'll feel a lot less, constricted? Yeah.
Bring it on.
What am I doing, actually? What? Oh my god.
No holding back.
Into self-destruct. Tifa into refocus.
Let's do this.
I fucked up big time. Okay, good. I got Reformation. That's fine. No, it's not either. I fucked up big time. Yep. Bad breath, huh? Great. Well, that's a good, like, fucking 60 seconds lost. I guess I just shouldn't fuck up the next phase. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Bad fucking breath. Imagine if I had never learned it on this save file. That could not have ever happened. I am literally going to, like, fucking delete. If I can... I'm gonna look for a save modder, and I'm gonna delete Bad Breath off this fucking thing. Holy shit. Never, ever, ever, ever again. Never fucking again. Oh my god. That's so infuriating. Into self-destruct.
Focus.
Barret into a rising cloud. Where's the blue one? Oh, did he go invisible again? Oh. That was super important. Well, same as last run, 1 out of 2. Fucking Bad Breath. What did I do to deserve this? Holy moly. I'm gonna lose a shit ton of time, too, having to SD through the fucking menu over and over again. Blade Burst into Somersault.
I'm waiting. Got it?
Okay, Tifa, can you True Strike a few times? True Strike. True Strike! Alright, look. Just hit. True Strike. Barret. Uriga. Overcharge. Overcharge. Tifa, True Strike.
Watch yourself.
Did we do it?
God damn it, dude.
Hang on. Eric.
At least I didn't fuck up the magic ups. If I'd fucked up the magic ups, this fight would have been done. There's no way I could have done it. Now it's just slow and stupid looking. Last time I had HP ups on this shit. Well, there goes that sub 440. Right out the fucking window again. Both to Genova and Whispers. I hate myself. Yeesh. Hey, sure. Whatever, I need to start focusing or else I'm gonna get punished really hard.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here. Nothing personal.
God damn it. Now I'm going to be using a Rise. This is why I have it shortcutted.
We still got a job to do.
Next time. All right. That's see ya.
Fucking bad breath. You cannot make this shit up. I could have somersaulted with Tifa, I think, to fix it. Bad fucking breath percent.
This can't be our future.
My breath ain't even that bad, too. What the fuck, man? You know, like, this would at least be funny if I had some stank-ass breath or something, but no. Fucking, I brush my teeth before I start my speed runs. Just to get the fucking... to make sure my fucking palate's neutral when I start.
Them again? Least they could do is give us a little
I'm over
break.
here fucking huffing on a fucking
Split up. Take them down at the same time.
piece of glass.
In that case,
Fogging it up
big
like my
boys
tiny
all
little
mine.
brain. Ugh.
Bring it on, bitch.
I need to do the other Whispers fight. I'll probably show that shortly.
Stay back.
No holding back. I see. Going all out.
Akira. Loud.
I've got you covered.
Fucking bad breath, dude. Bad fucking breath. I'm so fucking mad about this. Okay.
All set. Head down. Go on. Go. One more shot.
Say goodbye.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Get ready. Brace yourself.
Jeebus. Christmas. I've been scammed. Oh shit, dude.
Did we beat him? Think so.
Let's do this. That's that. It's over.
Go for it.
I decide my
Gonna have to self-destruct the other one for sure. Because she fucking broke the star shower chain by being a dummy. Ugh. Losing time to whisper harbinger.
We did it. Right.
We want Thundiga
Here we go.
into self-destruct.
Barry, now's your chance.
Nice fucking limit there, Tifa! Hard Edge, HP up, Skill Master, ATB boost, Disorder, Focus Thrust, Braver, Blizzara, level 2 limit, level 2 limit. Okie dokie. Boo-ba-doo-da-doo. Spell Thunder. Menu here. Go into Hard Edge, no. Give me these. I believe boost for assist. Then we want to go into fucking Disorder, Focus Thrust, Braver, Blizzara, Ascension Stays, Dolphin Flurry. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 into Disorder, into Blizzara. And jump on this scrub.
Going in.
To Braver. Back up.
Get ready.
See you later, Scrubanabagus.
You're done. This won't take long. All right.
Okay. Boo ba doo. Brr 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 brr. Tifa power. Get kicked into the moon.
Don't know about me.
Do 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 do.
Here we go.
You know it.
Get to the other side. Throw a Dolphin Flurry at him.
Shatter. Get ready. You're mine.
Womp.
Time to end this. You're up.
There we got double ATB here. Good, 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 good. He's got gravity, dude. I don't have this. This is bullshit. How am I supposed to ward gravity when I don't have gravity? The orbs of gravity, they do nothing.
Sorry I'm late.
One point. What do we got here? We got lightning infusion into Eriga. Oh god, that's way too soon. Okay. Actually, it's not. I got extremely lucky with that. Gareth, get back. Into ability. Infinity End, Aerith, Aerith, where the fuck are you? No, Eriga.
Now you're in for it.
This one's for you. Guess what we have?
Star Shower. Alright, get fucked, scrub. Orb 3 question mark times. Nice. Oh, Aerith got smoked. Oops. Oopsalon. Dude, she was not feeling survival today, I guess. Oh god, I almost thought I summoned there for a second. I was about to have a heart attack. I think I actually don't have to split manually. I do. Okay. So cool. This is still not a good run, but it's definitely better than yesterday's by a large margin. We went from a 46 to a 41. We can definitely bring this down to 430 for free. The PS5 is at 430.6 with loads, and I think like I'm aiming for at least a 439 with this. So I need to shave another 2 minutes off. I think that's quite lenient, because this can probably go down to a 425, if I had to guess. Completely taking out loads and using every save load strat we have our hands on is very plausible. Thank you for the GGs. This is an interesting run. Let me stop this and see what we got. What did I actually...